Good morning, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Lars. Hi, little angel. Hey, Cog. Oh my God, all the messages. Hello, Harem. You got a message about going live? Nice. Glad to know the notifications are working. Good morning, D. Lawrence. All my favorite people are here. Well, not all of them. A lot of my favorite people are here. Hey, Uncle Mort's coming home today. You're missing some fun, bruh. We've been having some good times in the desert. Last night, I recorded for like 4 hours, and I didn't have any game audio because I was on the wrong scene on my OBS. So there's a lot for you guys that haven't seen the streams lately to catch up on. Even those of you that watch the stream every day, there's still a lot for you to catch up on. Sorry. No real giant, what you call, roleplay breakthroughs or anything, but yo, Harem with the 113-month streak. God dang it. You know what's bad? The length of time that you are subbed is reflective on how old I am. My notifications aren't happening? Wait, what do you mean? My notifications on stream? I just heard welcome, chosen one. So the sound is working. I know, you're 10 years younger than me. You never heard the sound. Weird. It should be. Huh. It should be browser audio. Strange. Uh-oh, wait, I'm dying of water. I just noticed I'm dying of water. Lack of water, sorry. There we go. Alright. I'm still alive. I don't know why that is. I don't know why the alert did not work. I am thinking that it may have something to do with the fact that OBS is not a sound, but it should be. Hello, Edity. I don't know why. That's weird. Well, the important thing is I still get them, and I hear them. Next time I see a sub alert, next time I hear a sub alert, I'm gonna do my best to look at my output and see where it's coming from. The crazy thing about the way I have my audio set up, I can show y'all what I mean. When I have my, it's gonna look weird, okay? But you see all my audio on this side where my mouse is? This is desktop audio, which is muted because all of my channels are separate. Now I could put it on desktop audio, but I can't manipulate the volume from a few different things like I'd like to. And I have my volume stretched out all over the different place because there's so many things that are, some are loud, some are quiet. It's very, very difficult to manage without this particular setup. I can manage it in my Windows setup, I guess, if it becomes a problem, but. Good morning, Zim. Good morning. Hey, Hayes. Hello, hello. On YouTube it says I'm live, so hopefully, yes. Hopefully there's no problems with that. Like the browser crashed at first, so I had to reset it. Should be fine though. Should be fine. Harem's pinging me already. God dang it. Hey, I think I managed my pings correctly though. I think I finally got my pings correct. So I have two things that I need to do today for sure. Yes, Discord is on a browser. I don't use the Discord app because it crashes for some reason. It always has. Well, not always, but it has for a very long time. So two things I need to do today for sure. I need to make sure that Kira knows how to play poker. And I need to do everything Roderick. Everything. Good morning, nice man. How you doing, man? How are you doing? So my question to everyone here is, when are y'all gonna come in? If you're not in the game already, when are y'all gonna come? When are y'all coming to RP with me, man? I played SKRP and I played Gunsmoke for years, right? Well, not years, probably several months. All of the RP combined is probably over a year. Anyway, I played all of that time RPing, but I never really played without streaming. Okay, I try to stream as much as possible just so people can follow my progress, but I have been playing without streaming too. That's how much I'm having fun. I'm doing great, Lars. I'm doing great, man. The weekend is coming. You want to buy? Wait, I want to, but I play when USA sleeps. Oh, so Sindarna. So right now, everybody is sleeping in the game. Maybe there's like 2 people on right now, okay? In 2 hours, there'll be a few more people on. 2 hours after that, a few more people on. And then 2 hours after that, most of the people is on. So technically speaking, the last 6 hours are when nobody was on. People play late on this server. Cool, D. Lawrence, cool. Yeah, people play really late on this server, man. Really late. So I don't really know what hours those are, but that's your sleepy time? No, I get it. Look, I typically knock off when my wife gets off of work, and my wife works at 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I had a lot of problems on Gunsmoke too. Was it the second season? I don't know. I had a lot of problems as well. But I used to stream much later too. But ever since my wife got like her job the way it is now, which she pretty much starts work at 5 a.m. She leaves the house at like 4:15 in the morning. So that's when I get up and I start doing work. So I don't stream then, naturally, because there's nobody on. There won't be anybody on for hours at that point, but it's ridiculous. Been on a morning shift today, so I've got a long, going to work, and others. I normally work in the afternoon, but don't normally get in for another 3 hours. Got you. Yeah, the server's gonna get bigger over time too. There's gonna be people from other places that you know. I noticed Peyton in the game. Peyton, Black Panther? No, not Black Panther. Wait, is it Black Panther? I forget his Twitch name. But yes, he is on in the morning now. Peyton's like one of the earliest people. Blackpaw, yes, Blackpaw. Blackpaw is one of the earliest people on now, which is awesome. Cool dude, and me and him can talk food all day. So, and I know chat likes food. I know chat likes all the food. Anyway, I think we're good to go, man. I think we're good to go. So yes, last night, this is what happened. Last night, Dornish invasion. We got back at the Dornish for killing Dreamfire. We got Dreamfire's skull back. I shot a lot of arrows, chat. I shot probably about 700 arrows last night. Okay? There was a lot of running pin cushions. We came back from one of the invasions. And we had a meeting with the Errands about our trip to Old Valyria. And I tried my damnedest to convince the king to let us go. I was trying hard, okay? I was trying hard. So was Lady Valyria. I mean, Lady Erin. We tried pretty hard to do it, and like the argument got to the point to where I found that my reasons were really compelling, okay? But the king was like, look, I don't know what to tell you. I can't stop y'all from going, but if y'all do, I'm stripping y'all of all your titles. So if we came back from this trip alive, which he said we'd probably die, if we came back from the trip alive without grayscale, we would be stripped of all of our lordships and everything. So I was like, nope. So anyway, he pretty much put his foot down. Oh, hey, Imps. Once I get a new job, I'll be on. I had a very bad week with anxiety and had to get my dog of 15 years put down. Oh, no, Imps. Baby, I'm sorry. I know how that feels. Can't see him, but I have my little, let me see if I can show you. Nope. Nope. Let me see if y'all could see. No. Dang it. I was gonna show you a pic, but I ain't got it. My favorite dog, well, not my favorite, I had many favorite dogs, but my dog that I had for, oh my god, he's like probably 10 years or something like that, named Hans. He's a white schnauzer, and I lost him not too many years ago now, but I still have like a black and white picture of him on my wall and stuff. I miss him so much, man. He was my everything. So I'm so sorry to hear that, Imps. I hope your wounds heal. I hope your heart mends, baby. Hope your heart mends. Hell, I was even freaking out when Circus Dragon died in the game the other day. That's like, I'm such an animal lover, and I love that bond between animals and people, and I've always like, I love taming games. Like, I mean, it's just, it is, you know, it is what it is, that same spirit. But anyway, when his pet in game died, it's so big for RP too, that I was just like, oh man, I feel for him. I really feel for him. He said out of character he didn't feel nothing because he's done it about 5 or 6 times. He said, but the first time it happened, it was pretty hard on him. I don't blame him, man. All right, I gotta make sure this is low enough. Turn down this volume to like... Can y'all still hear this music, chat? Probably very low, right? You're welcome, Imps. If it's too low, let me know. Yes? Okay. Good. I'm probably going to be broken when my brother's dog passes. One is 10 and the other is 5. So I say they're both dickheads, but they're just two. They still love them to bits. Yeah, the animals are so special, man. They, you know, there's a few things that are like so universal that go beyond like language and everything. There's a few things in life that's like that. One of them's music, because you can get emotion from music regardless if you understand the lyrics or anything. It's like the tones and the melodies and stuff like that. They make sense regardless if you can understand the lyrics, right? You can tell a sad song when it's even without lyrics, right? Eyes. You can look in someone's eyes and get a whole lot. It's weird. It's strange. You can from an animal too most of the time, but you can look in an animal or a person's eyes and feel like you can detect emotion. It's like a very primal form of communication. It's strange, but it's there, you know. It's just it's the way it is, man. It's that sort of bond that just it's weird, but it's awesome. So anyway, this is our 2 rock drakes. This is Kieran's that he got yesterday, and this is mine. Now, mine's a male, which in game I thought it was a female at first, just because I don't know what a male sex sign looks like. And this is a female. Both level, max level I think is 851. 851. I did a boo-boo yesterday and I put 5 or 6 points into food by accident on my Drake. I don't remember in Ark if you have any limitation on force feeding for healing if the dino's food is full. So that's something I'm going to have to pay attention to, because it might be an advantage, but anyway. They're both juveniles, so they will get larger than this, I guess. I thought this was the regular size. I know, nice man. Listen, I guess I was talking with someone. Maybe I was talking, or yeah, maybe Kieran and I were going back and forth, and for some reason I thought I was hitting stamina and I wasn't. So yeah, anyway, so base stats kind of look like this, except for health. Okay, base stats kind of look like this: 34,000 food. And mine is 54,000 food, which is, I think, like 5 or 6 points. Hey, good morning.
Might have to have you come and look at something.
All right. You all right? Everybody's okay, huh?
No, not really.
No? Oh, shit.
People don't stable their damn horses. So, I mean, first of all, I'll show you. Have a look at this.
All right. Yeah, that ain't good.
Yeah, I barricaded and whatever I could, but there were like, I don't know, 4 or 5 horses here, and animals just broke through and almost got into the tent. If I didn't wake up, I don't know, I think they might have gotten to the king. But the thing I wanted you to look at this, I don't know if Elijah is dead.
What? Shit, don't say that just so casually. What the hell? The animals got him?
Vulture broke through the medical tent and, well, there he is.
Fuck.
I hope he's alright, but we might have to move him.
Sunburnt like crazy, too.
Yeah,
all right, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely move him. Shit. Already started, chat. I'm gonna slather him up with this cream, man. Shit.
Probably need a new tent, but the vultures broke through the entire thing.
Alright, I got some cream on him to like. He definitely ain't dead, but he is out cold, and he's gonna be in some pain when he gets up. Thank you for pulling him to the side, though. As far as that, what can I help you with? How can we make this more secure? What can we do?
Well, we've been telling people to stable their horses because it's
Yes.
it gets really bad.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can see the damage there. I mean,
course.
over here as well.
They get attracted to the horses, right? And they come
Yeah.
in and they hit.
They-
I wanted to ask the king yesterday about the about my drakes, but I didn't think we could stable them even. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I hope there wasn't much that was gone. It doesn't look like
I mean, I hope not, but like,
Yeah.
I moved. There was people in there. I moved into upper tents, so they're not out in the sun. But it's like, I put up a sign and everything that told people to stable their horses because it's getting kind of bad.
Yeah, definitely. King's gonna
Some
have to put
damage,
King might have to put out a little decree or something, or princess or somebody put out a little decree and kind of make it known to folks.
Well, we were telling people as soon as people arrived to stable their horses, and then people did it. There was no horses from, and and then people just didn't stable them after a while. But there's some damage over here. I don't think it's as bad though.
People drinking a lot last night, Adrian. I don't know if you went to bed around the time when I went to bed, but
Look, there's one again. Little bastard.
nice shot.
So there's a bunch of tents here that are broken. Whoever this guy is was in one of them. I think he's alive.
Oh, I don't know who that
I
is.
got to that one as it was being attacked, so he should be fine. But it's damage all over.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, people in the more sturdy tents and whatnot, they don't get attacked, so maybe we need to try and figure out
Oh, yeah.
something like that. Do you know if someone was sleeping here? I do believe some people might wake up, with some lost things and whatnot, but was anybody sleeping in here? Because this also got
That's
attacked.
definitely some of the Lannister stuff. Well, I don't know if it's particularly the Lannisters, but I know. Oh wait, no. I think this is Lady Lannister's tent. This might be Lord Morbrand's tent. This is my tent. This is Kieran's tent. Other than that, I don't know. This might have been Elijah's. Trying to think if any other Lannisters were here yesterday. Oh shit! Where's Lord Darren's tent?
Wait, who?
Lord Darren Lannister, Hollow,
Oh, that's a
Lord
good
Paramount.
question. Wouldn't he be in here?
That's
No,
this
he's
might
in
yeah.
the
This is I think this is like a meeting room base of operations type.
Really? He's sleeping in the corner.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He just fell asleep and all. That man works so hard. I can't believe.
No, he put a little bed in the corner. He's just there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's dedication
Alright, so he's
there.
fine.
Yeah, he's.
I don't know then. Maybe it's Elijah and we didn't lose anyone.
Shit. Hopefully he'll wake up and not be in terrible agony from the sun.
Yeah, I don't know.
He already had a little injury yesterday from the Dornish and things. I don't know how bad it was. I didn't actually treat him. Might have been probably Lady Lannister treated him. Well, dang.
Who's in the kitchen?
I want to say it's Peyton. He was running around early, I believe. Yep, that's Peyton. What you cooking up, Peyton?
Not bad.
I'm just trying to keep my mind busy. Thought about making some kind of meat pie.
You trying to keep your mind busy? You got something on it? Thing all right?
Yeah, it's just waking up.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I totally get that. I ain't had coffee in weeks. It seems like.
Oh.
There was a real nice lady that well, she's no longer with us, but she used to make a mean pot of coffee.
We do have some coffee.
Do we?
Yeah, we should.
What?
You're a cook then?
Indeed. I am a cook and a hunter.
I didn't know that. Yeah, we're very careful with this kitchen, since this is where the royal family's meals are cooked.
Oh, I don't. What I cook, I usually keep on me. I don't.
No, that
I don't put it with the others because I don't wanna put any bad thoughts in people's minds that a new guy can just come and cook for the royals.
no, that's not the issue. It's just you don't. I guess not put it in here.
Yeah,
Just
I
be
won't.
careful. There's like I mean, nobody's really awake, so.
Yeah, they do, Quadrille.
if there's
Yeah, they
a-
do.
any of the
Usually
royal
it's
family-
my testing subject, so
Yeah, that should be fine. But if there's royal family or Jane, who's the royal cook, you just talk to her and it should be fine. Just to let people
Yes.
know. But we've had a few issues, but it shouldn't be a problem. I didn't know we had another cook though.
If
well, I am. I don't really do a lot of cooking.
he's more of a sandwich type guy, Adrian. You know, I'm having the biggest. I'm wrestling with thoughts here about why in the world is everything after all of everything that's being monitored out here. Why is cooking so being scrutinized so
Because
so
the
much?
Dorners use poison. That's what they're most well known for.
Oh, well, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Then I really was just trying to figure out what in the world the big deal with food is, but I'm not used to being in a land full of assassins, I suppose.
No, that's their one thing they
Right.
use. That's why
makes
every time
sense.
we get to go into battle, we usually have the maester give us something to help with
Oh,
poison.
me
because
too,
they usually
Sam. Me
coat
too,
their
bro.
Blades in poison too. So
Yeah.
it's
Just a
it's
team
a
speak
precaution,
thing.
right? But
Maybe
I don't
one day,
know,
bro.
it's,
Sorry, Adrian.
yes,
Here. You can take a look.
of course.
He's trying
This
to
is
careful, Adrian. He's trying to poison you.
I really
Yeah.
don't think so. I think it's fine.
If I'm trying to poison him, then it will first work within 24 hours because it's the same sandwich I gave you.
Oh, well, I'm still alive.
I did need a bit of food. That was really good. Thank you.
Of
There you go,
course.
you see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm around, you're around. So, like I said, when there's nobody really around, I don't think it matters a whole lot. We did have issues with the Lady Tart because I don't know why, but she lied a bunch and then just went against orders several times. So we had her just move kitchens.
Shit. Is that where? Boy, y'all, that messed up a good thing, man. I had lemons and stuff. I was able to make soup real well, but I mean, I suppose y'all do what y'all got to do for the reasons y'all got to do them. So she has
Yeah.
a separate kitchen?
Yes, I think I could show you, but no, it's I don't know, it's a bit of an issue.
I'm just interested in her lemons and her company.
Company?
Well, she's fun to cook around. She's she's happy and go lucky, and she's I mean, she was real helpful on the battlefield yesterday too. She gave me a fine horse as well. I don't know. She's
Yeah, I mean, I
suspicious or
don't-
something?
Yeah, she is since yesterday. I mean, it's not supposed to be a big thing, but she went against what the king ordered twice,
Uh-oh.
and then
The king called her
she,
out on it. Was she
well,
punished?
the
or
king,
anything?
the king was standing here, telling her that anything goes through Jane. Like she can cook, but the recipes need to be approved by her,
Sure.
and she needs to follow that because she cannot just push her way into the kitchen. And then
I see.
I found her just cooking in there, just making a bunch of recipes.
No,
and I
nice,
told
man.
her like, have these been approved and are you under supervision and all that? And she said no, and then she ran off. Then Jane got really upset. She was really upset the other day and confronted her, and she lied about what the king's orders were. Said no, the king said it was fine as long as I cook for me or my family or whatever, and not the royal family. But talked to the king, and no, the king never said that.
Wow.
So it's just
There's drama. You know, and it's crazy to even think of Lady Jane being upset, because even yesterday with all the bloodshed in the Dornish Desert, she was just happy-go-lucky, frolicking around and talking about my thick application of ointment on me to keep the sun off.
Well, yeah, but if it is, like I said, Dornish use poison if anything happens to the royal family, and since she's the royal cook, you know, she takes it seriously.
Of
but
course, and that's good though. But that's good. I mean, we got to run a tight ship. You know, it just, I don't know. You know, sometimes I just, all this stuff is kind of overwhelming for me. But I know y'all got a reason, Adrian. I'm not fussing about that at all.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been an issue. I just don't know.
Why?
The thing, it goes a step beyond, right? When someone lies about a king's command, I just don't. That's where it gets a little weird for me, right?
Sure. You sure it's not a misunderstanding?
I asked the king specifically and word for word what she said, and he said no, he didn't say that.
All right.
But I mean, either way, like I said, it's sorted. I hope she's not trying to poison anyone. I don't think that's the case, but the fact that she's been kind of just
I have always had issues with
we
perception.
just had her move kitchens, and now it's sorted, right?
Yeah, well, it sounds like an easy solution. I'm glad y'all were able to put things together. We don't need any more females getting beheaded in there. Too many dead people as it is. We don't need to kill our own. Unless, I mean, of course, if they're traitors and poisoning people and shit, they you know, deserve it. But
what, you don't know about the Dornish using poison? You haven't taken any antidote or anything after every battle?
no, I'm extremely resilient to all that, though, Lord Adrian.
Okay, well, I mean, they're poison. Some of it can be really potent. I don't think any man can survive that. So, let's keep that in mind, I guess. If you get stabbed, just to have a look.
Yeah, I will. You should have seen me yesterday, Adric. I was hop skipping and jumping. Them suckers couldn't catch me for nothing. Felt really good, actually. It felt really good to know that I have at least enough prowess to keep up with some of y'all in the battlefield. No, Emma might be taken by Rosby.
Yeah. I mean,
so I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
I did tell you you're
in a very, very.
You said you were good with the bow. You'll do fine.
Yeah, I mean, typically the that old when we trained a little bit in that pit, you know, it really got me thinking. I do rather the bow. It was with other people, it was a little bit hard, but for those Dornish, they just rush on in. As long as you can get them in a straight line, and as long as you don't let them catch you, things happen. Now, as far as other people, well, I'd rather avoid that altogether, to tell you the truth. But you know, you've been doing all right. That's why I have you as a friend, because if there's anybody I can't beat up and they deserve to get beat up, I can call you and you might help me beat them up. Right?
Yeah, I'll try my best.
I love it. It's like a bully for hire. Bullies the cooks and shit. It's all practice out here. I'm joking, of course. How's your bandages, man?
I don't know. I've never really checked them.
Since when?
Since you applied them.
God dang. No. That needs to be changed like twice a day, at least. You
never said that.
No, but you've been out in the desert something. Well, I was supposed to monitor them and naturally, you know. Well,
you didn't give me any instructions. You said I'm good to go and I went to sleep. I haven't checked them since.
Oh wait, that was last night. No, they should be good then, but let's get them checked before you go into battle again. Okay.
That definitely wasn't last night though. It was a bit ago. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. Yeah, it was a bit ago.
Yeah, we definitely need to change them then. Let's see. Sandstorm coming. Probably ought to go into some place to protect ourselves.
I'm not gonna fit in that.
Well,
did you see the side this man?
Down, aren't you?
We just go. Probably. I mean, just over here.
It's too bad we ain't got like a little. If there is an issue with tents and all, like we were saying earlier, Adric, it's probably a good idea to have something more secure. You know, for maybe bulk bedding. You know, like a little barracks.
Yeah, I mean this will keep us safe.
Yeah.
At least.
Safe as safe could be, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, now that you know they use poison, is that something you can make antidotes for?
It really all depends on the poison. I mean, there's a few different kinds. Like, I can make the antidote that helps with spider bites and scorpion stings and all of that stuff. Is in terms of if this is a strong poison or something like that, the little things that we use might not work. So I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
if I get poisoned, I'll try to figure it out. I'm pretty resistant against it though.
Well, I don't know. I think you just hear these stories. I don't know what's true,
I see.
but their poison is so potent you die in like a few seconds, and
Oh,
even to touch it affects your skin and all that stuff. Like it's really potent. So I don't know.
yeah, scorched earth.
I don't know when they use that or
They clustered it.
how, but
Nice,
they
man.
usually coat their weapons in something. And I mean, we've been giving antidotes and all that, so I haven't died yet.
Did you
Like-
contract any? Did you get poisoned from any Dornish weapons?
I don't know. I got the maester gave me something for it just in case, so I never really
Oh, you never
like
had
right
to use
after
it.
battle.
You never
Yeah,
felt
but-
anything like that. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know how we even know. I guess we could bring a few weapons back and see if they're coated in something. But let's not have other people handle it. I think someone brought back a Dornish spear actually, and
Really?
yeah, it was this Sir Tristan. He's been walking around with it. I hope that's not coated.
The only
It's one
Dornish
little cup.
anything that I've seen so far is a helmet that my brother picked up. Looked like a dog mask.
The dog mask?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, like a golden dog mask. It wasn't made of gold, but it looked gold. You know, it was one of them cheap knockoffs or
I
whatever.
picked up this.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
one.
Dornish something.
That's a helmet they use.
Interesting.
Not exactly the best for us, but
No.
I mean, they know how to use it. They so light in it.
So I can help against venom, but not poison.
know.
I mean, I don't
They're-
know what it is, so it
They're
might be
used to
something
the
else,
desert and
or it
all
might
that,
just be a
I can't
roleplay
imagine.
element.
I mean,
Kind of hard to tell.
They run in this sandstorm like it's nothing, and they just. Were you here for that? The raid?
No, but I saw how fast they acted the other day when the sandstorm was going, and based on how fast I can act versus how fast they can act, I can see how you get caught by one of those and that's it. You can't run, but they can.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know how
clustered
they
it. So the
survive out
original
there like
map
that for
of King's
years.
Landing
It's,
is on the island, but this is clustered for the Dornish invasion. It's
But
like an
they do.
instance dungeon, dude. It's Dungeons and Dragons, nice man. It's so fucking awesome, dude. It's crazy. I've been having the
Alright,
time of my
that's all.
life, bro. So they're gonna probably keep doing stuff like this
place
for
is an
events and shit, you know?
absolute shithole.
They already modded a cave. It is. It's you know, sometimes at night, Adric, when the campfire's lit and everybody's just the desert night is cool and we're all talking and cutting up. You know, it reminds me of back home when I used to camp. Besides the heat, of course, but then in the daytime, especially with the storms and with the Dornish, and when you come back in the morning, you see all this destruction. You realize that it's definitely not camping paradise.
It's not. It's like the cave, but stretched out to an entire
Yeah.
desert.
Sorta. You know, Kieran swears I think it's a different kind of heat, but Kieran swears it's hotter than the hot hole, which I don't know how with molten rock and stuff. It's hot at both places is what I told him. I have no idea though. Something bites you and you get sick, it's venom.
Yeah,
If something
well-
bites you and you get sick, it's poison for English. Ah, yeah. So venom, the difference between venom and poison is if you eat something
I don't know
that's
if any other
poisonous,
place got affected. I don't think
you
so. but
you'll get poisoned. If you eat
I
something
was
that's
awake
venomous,
the entire morning is
you don't
killing
get poisoned.
vultures, animals, and
Something
whatever
bites
else. I don't
you-
know why there's so many
and they're venomous, you'll
things
get
out
poisoned.
here. I don't know how they
But if you
live,
eat
but
something
there's
that is
so many
poisonous, you'll die.
creatures.
Or yeah, they it's strange how they can adapt like they do out here. Just the amount of insects in general is quite staggering.
I think I've definitely got tanner though from being out there.
Yeah. Hey, the lady that had all of the fish that she was showing off.
Yes.
Did she come to Dorn?
I don't think so.
Man, I'm gonna have to when we one of these days when we ain't got too much going on, if we have a little party that goes out for resources again, goes to that oasis, I'm gonna have to get her some samples of them things. You know how to do that? Is there a tool or something that you could just get some scrapings off or you gotta catch them with a pole?
I don't know.
You're not a real fisherman though, dude. I just figured you might have known since Lady Jane cooks so much, and maybe she's.
No, I mean, the only thing I do is fight. So
Only Peyton though. Peyton cooks a lot too. He might. The only reason I say cook is that people that cook, well, pretty much anything that moves, they've tried once or twice, you know. So
you can ask him. He should be around.
yeah,
still,
they might have
like
some
that
more
thing.
information.
I honestly have no clue. I never.
Yeah, me neither.
Never fished a day in my life.
I fished, but I mean, just like for some little tiny things, not like anything like that. Nothing that you'd want to put on a wall for sure, or stuff like that.
Yeah. Where is he?
Somebody in that tower over there?
Oh yeah, there is. Is that him?
Yeah, I think so. He might just be looking around. It's a nice vantage point. I climbed up there yesterday with my Drake.
Okay, well, I hear it's the damn, I think, the kitchen they built for the brand.
I see, I see. Let's see, this is carrot, this is root, grass. Oh!
What?
Some lemons.
Okay, well,
This is where the lemons are. They gonna grow back. They
I'm
gonna
gonna
grow
pretend
back.
I didn't see that then.
I'm not stealing. She said yesterday she was helping me. She was telling me I could use lemons. She gave me a bunch too. I ain't gonna do nothing that I wouldn't let you you couldn't reveal to anybody. You know, I'm an honest old friend. You're the same man I always was.
I guess, but I mean, if it's not against the crown or anything, you know, whatever, I'll look the other way.
Well, you don't have to look the other way. Look, you know what? Put them back.
Don't. You don't need to put them back.
No, if you're worried about it, I wouldn't want you to judge my character negatively or anything.
I took them.
Well, now you're guilty.
I have a gift for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just found them.
That loophole is excellent. Mighty fine work, my friend.
I think that was Peyton though.
To be fair, I will tell her that I've been taking her lemons when I know she's not using them.
Yeah. I think
Yesterday, she
fine.
pretty much told me that I can take all the lemons as long as she wasn't harvesting them, and at the time she was, so she just gave me a little bit. Hey, Peyton! 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 Master Peyton!
See.
I don't know what he's doing out there. He got some ruckus? He's got some...
Oh, he's killing animals.
Oh. Hey, Peyton.
What?
You do any fishing?
Yeah.
Do you know if there's a certain tool that you can use on live fish to get some of them mounted fish, or if you have to actually catch them?
Oh, let me check.
Off the UI for RP purposes? Yeah.
Yes, there is a tool
I
that
do some.
you,
Nobody does it
after
nice,
you
man.
kill it,
So
then you skin them.
see, so you do have to kill them.
Yes.
All right, then that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I needed to know.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah. So nobody does it.
Try
It's
that.
the only reason why I
know
don't.
how
If
to,
there would be any rule
get
to
one
do
of
it or
them, but-
whatever, I'm one of the only
I
people that stream
don't know
it.
if I'm allowed
So
to make them, but
the general consensus is you should not use it in a way that's advantageous
I
to
wouldn't
you.
know. I mean, there was
So
someone who's.
if he was an enemy, if I was looking to kill him or hurt him, and I would use the fact that he was hiding in a tower because I could see his
is
nameplate,
there
that would be
a
wrong.
limit to what
That's called metagaming.
I can make
When
as
your
a
character
cook
should not
and
know
a
something and
hunter,
he uses it advantageously.
in these lands?
Good question.
What
That's
was
a
the
thin question.
What was the question again?
Is there a limit to what I can make as a cook and a hunter? Because
yes.
back home, I used to I used to sharpen my skinning knife, but I don't know about here in these lands.
So the way it typically goes is out here everything is regulated, as you already know. The crown wants to make sure that nobody's doing any sort of smuggling or doing any sort of over and under top shady deals and craftsmanship of weapons in the hands of people that are dependent on it to defend their lives and their families. If things break, it's really, really unfortunate, and so they regulate it. So what you need to do, Peyton, is you need to find someone that knows the craft. If that ain't your primary profession, you need to find someone that knows the craft, that can teach you how it's done here, how that it's regulated, and make sure that everything is on the up and up. And that way, if there's any ever quality issues with any of the things that you produce that you weren't accepted into King's Landing with, that is a new skill that you develop, you can say, yes, I was trained under Lord Adric and I know how to do this, or I was trained under Finn and I know how to do that. Some of the advanced stuff you'll probably never be able to do, but
of course,
the simple things like sharpening blades shouldn't be real bad. If it feels like you don't have much trouble figuring it out and nobody else has to depend on it, as long as you aren't trying to be completely self-sufficient or resell goods that aren't regulated, I think everything should be fine.
All right. Well, it was more about the tool I were talking about. I don't know if that is
correct, nice
a
man.
blacksmith specific.
What, you just like repair it?
No.
Everybody uses repair kits. To make it is probably something that a smith should do, unless you find
all right. Because I don't. Back in my lands where I came from, they had more or less a rule book, because people were trying to self-suffice what they could do, and then there were rule books saying you're not allowed.
It's sort of like that here within reason. If you can develop any skill that you like, but being that you are registered as a cook here, there are certain things that are off limits. Like they don't want anybody raising babies that, for like reselling horses that aren't,
makes sense,
that aren't stable keepers for the crown and things of that nature, or major houses. Like for instance, I might know that there might be some bugs in the cave, for instance, that love to eat poop. I know it's strange to even hear, but if I
I know that, Buck. We have one down by the errands.
They'll take a real nice liking to you if you feed them poop, but I don't. If you bring one home and the crown notices that you're doing it, you probably get in a little bit of trouble. So just keep stuff like that in mind. And the best thing to do is what you're doing now is just ask, because that's how everybody gets confused. It's just they assume,
Yes. Well, then I'll ask the blacksmith when he awakens to if he can make the tool.
Sure.
Then I'll show you either the way to do it or just give it to you and say figure it out.
Yeah. Also complementary skills too, like people that mine and stuff probably have a good idea much more about how armor and weapons work versus somebody like me. But cooking is kind of second nature to me. Like I cook potions all day. It's herbs instead of food.
Well,
So some of the soups and stuff ain't too bad.
Yeah, potions are like soup.
Yeah, you just don't want to.
But
you just want to avoid
really
not being. Well, I mean, in general, like they're both. You got to drink them both. They're a lot more lock in kind than blacksmithy is, for instance.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, the ingredients used. It's a little bit more careful with potions. If you add a bit too much, you know, I don't know, might could kill someone. They could shit themselves. I don't know. I feel like it's way more delicate.
I've already had a creme brulee that was so salty it damn near killed me.
What?
So yeah, you ain't ever had one of those creme brulees? Oh, you gotta ask Lady Dogger to make you one if she knows how. They are so good. Look, it's like a pudding, but they put some sugar on top and they burn it with a torch. It's got makes like a crunchy caramel top. Oh, it's good.
Okay.
Hey,
well, yes.
Look at it like this. How the healer in our town said, it's like cooking. Add a little too much chili, you'll shit yourself.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's fair.
even cooking, you need to be particular with the amount of spice and all that you put in.
No, he's not. Adric is neither. But he has a wife that is the cook for the kingdom. So
I was saying,
he knows a little bit.
Whatever your trade is, you know, I mean, you could train up that however you want. Doesn't matter. You said you were a hunter.
Indeed.
Yeah, you could just train that. Don't really worry about anything.
So good,
you can cook whatever, right? Like
so good. I just had Death by Chocolate Cake that was really good.
Try and do something with blacksmithing, you'll have to apprentice under someone. And I don't know if out here is the best time to do it, but you can certainly ask.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the time when we get back to
Adric is a knight and nothing
to
else
our home
much.
lands and do the apprenticeship if I'm gonna do anything.
God. He does? Whimsical Wit?
Yeah, I'm sure you can figure it out. It's not it takes a little bit, but
I am a deep fan of cooking myself, like personal. That's one of my passions.
So yeah, if you aspire to be anything else, you can definitely ask and
love it.
Otherwise, there are a lot of talented smiths of all kinds and whatnot.
My brother learned quite a bit from the Lannisters. You have very good access with the folks over in the House Aaron, and if you ever need to go outside of that, then I could be a liaison and talk to the Lannisters if they take some time to hire you, especially if you helping us put together resources and things. If you ever or limited in if you can't if they can't help you with that is what I'm saying. We'd be glad to help you.
The Baratheons would also be more than happy to help. They're always looking for more blacksmiths in the realm so that they can actually have a moment to breathe.
And that's some really skilled crafters over there, man. I see them for that. Them men only swing their own weapons for a reason. They are really, really good at it.
Yes.
Sir Adric, I have those vegetables for the Lady Jane. It's just half of what I've harvested so far this morning.
Oh, okay.
Lady Tarth, I picked the onions outside of your little your kitchen.
Onions?
Lemons?
It's about to be like, where did you find onions in this climate?
No, it was lemons. I just there was a lady that used to make me coffee, and I was so right in my head as long as I had coffee, and I haven't had it in so long that I'm just not right now. So
I have coffee if you'd like some.
Do you?
Would everyone
like would anyone like a cup of coffee?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Damn. But I think coffee is one of the things we can bring. It's just when we run out, I think we've just run out. But
yes, I'm afraid I'm only going to give you one cup each to conserve my supply. But
for hydration wise too, you drink too much of that stuff and it'll kind of bleed you out of your water.
Not to mention it'll clean out your bowels.
Wake you up too though. Peyton, what are you doing?
I'm about to cook.
You about to cook a sauce, ain't you? All right then.
Hey, have you ever had the scorpion soup or stew?
No.
Never have.
All right.
Hey, remember about the kitchen rule.
I'm gonna have to go. That thing's You bring the entire thing. I'll just
Yeah.
go with you.
Take your
There you
coffee.
go.
Thank you so much, Lady Tar.
I got some for all of you.
Thank you.
If you would like to work in the kitchen while the Lady Jane Doggett is asleep, you're more than welcome to use my facilities. Just to preserve the Lady Doggett's sanity. I believe it stresses her out when other people use her kitchen.
I mean, there were some rules set up, so like she feels like it's her responsibility when things go a little. I don't know.
Of course, and I completely understand. That's why I'm offering the use of mine while she's asleep, just to preserve that.
Yeah, everybody's under a little bit of stress.
We're at war. It'd be unreasonable not to be.
Of course.
But I must ask that you butcher that thing outside of the actual kitchen.
You mean you don't want them just throwing that thing in your sink and just getting the cleaning?
No.
Why not, Lady Tart? I'm just a little old scorpion.
Anyone have a particularly high melee skill here?
Maybe, Adrian.
Wait for what?
Hey,
I,
friend, do you use the scorpion toxin for any of your poison or potions? Alrighty.
Thank you, though.
I was hoping to get some help harvesting some cows, because I hear that the higher melee skill you have, the more resources.
Scorpion
you
is
can
just a
garner
land
from it.
crawfish with a kick to it?
Really,
no, sure, Tart.
I can skin
that
really
thing's
well.
got some,
And I do hit not as hard as I used to, but fairly hard, so.
That thing's got, like...
Well, I'm sure it's harder than I am, but would you mind helping
testing
me?
my
I
volume,
feel like
hold
if
on.
we get more resources, there'll be more to go around for both your wife and myself. As far as
Sure.
meat goes.
Yeah,
I just remembered I were
what was I gonna say?
real training.
Just forgot
so
what I was gonna say.
I don't cook.
Oh, yeah,
as
no.
Good as
Scorpions are
I did
not crawfish.
yesterday.
They're not even crustaceans. They damn insects, right? Bro, where's Alexis when you need him? Where's Alexa when you need it?
Let's go get something.
Or scorpions and crawfish the same species? No. Scorpions and crawfish are not the same because they belong to different classes of arthropods. Crustaceans are crawfish. Scorpions are arachnids. Arachnidia. I mean, people do eat spiders and stuff, though, right? Spiders, roaches, crickets, all that
I have
shit.
a red farm knife.
Beetles.
I believe we get more meat using that. Would you mind? Or would you
Not
like
species have to go
use
higher?
that?
Sure.
Genome. I don't know insect terms. I don't know those terms, man. Oh, what we got going over here?
Going to get some steak, Master Finn.
Black and white one is when I think of milk, I think of a cow just like this. It's like
Well, you won't want this cow's milk. It's a boy.
I meant the color pattern, not the udder. That's utterly ridiculous. Lippin said that his food mod will come to Asa in time, but he has to shit a ton of projects. Yes.
The cows.
He also
from
he was
my
like
own place
out of
is,
the blue was
more
working on
like
a
the
little
brown one.
hood and hat for me the other day, and I was like, dude, that's awesome.
Oh,
But Jesus, I know you got a lot of shit to do. Hey, little baby twin cows.
Well, don't get too attached.
Oh, I won't. I know. I try not to think about this part of cuisine. Honestly.
It is a sad truth of the world.
Mm-hmm. It was nice knowing you,
What?
Kyle. Take care.
Wait,
Take care of yourself.
didn't they get born the same time? Why is this one a little baby?
I have no idea. Perhaps it's a runt.
Maybe it's a runt, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, there you go.
Or not.
he didn't like that. Or she? I don't
Stunning
know.
growth.
She
Age
looks
of
like.
love.
Do I just, you know?
Yeah, just murder it.
Oh,
Well,
well.
I can't watch. Chat, I need name suggestions. Okay, y'all are ready? I got some good ones. I spent 4 hours digging in names this morning, okay?
Oh, yeah.
4 hours digging in names this morning.
Try now.
Name suggestions are as follows. In a random order except for the last one that I'm about to give you. Okay. Flux. Constant state of changing with light and stuff like that. All right.
Good for them. I could drop
It's
it.
Dusk.
supposed to be the best for meat harvesting.
Vermilion.
That doesn't feel right at all.
Zephyr.
That's the next one we should try with the hatchet.
Quill.
Have you a red one?
Vesper.
Excellent. Could I have that?
Wraith,
for the meantime?
which I don't feel like is a great fit for this environment. And my personal favorite,
Thank you very much.
Shroud. I like the name Shroud. Wings, thank you very much for the 100 bits, homie. Thank you, man. Wings, I have some news for you. You might want to be sitting down. How can I put this to him, chat? How can I put this to him? There was some damage to a few things. There were some animals that broke through the gates and killed some horses and broke some stuff. And there are a few things that got damaged. You, Lord Lannister, you were found by Adric, which he was the first on today. So he was the first on today, and found you and immediately made sure Finn knew that that you were in a situation, and you got sunburnt, my boy. You got sunburnt like I don't know what. You are extremely sunburnt. I did what any good healer would do to a caregiver. I can't grab you. Can't grab you. Maybe I can pick up the bed. I gotta repair it first. Now can I pick it up? Never. Never. Dorn hasn't been treating me nice. You know. Gosh. No, I can't do it, bruh. I cannot do it. Anyway, you are covered in a special tonic that I have, okay? You are covered in Whispering Woods tonic. It's got medicinal properties. You can drink it. You can put it on you. It's kind of like a cure-all remedy. First day my bird died. Got whacked over the head. Can't sing one of my favorite songs anymore. God. So anyway, I didn't completely cover you. I also didn't check your body. So I'm pretty sure since you were still sleeping that nothing happened. But You looked toasty. Anyway, I took good care of you though, bruh. I took good care of you. You gonna be make it. You probably just gonna be a little sun sore. You know, you probably gonna be very stiff. Maybe walking around a little stiff. Maybe you ain't exactly gonna want a hot shower or a shoulder massage. You know what I'm saying? Probably gonna be quite uncomfortable to experience that. But yeah, other than that, everything's fine. Everything. I mean, nobody from the Lannisters. So in the Lannisters, of course, bruh, of course. In the Lannisters, it was just Darren, you, Liliana. Almost said Podrick. John, and that's it, right? Spirit ain't here yet. Little Lord Morbrand, Tiny Morbrand, he's not here yet. Margot, fuck. Maybe that's whose house got destroyed. I don't know if their tent got destroyed, but I can show you. It is. I don't know who was sleeping here. So this is Liliana's tent. That's John's tent. I don't know who was here, but if they were, they got smashed. Yo, Peretha, thanks very much for the follow up. Thanks very much for coming by, bro. Good to see you. I don't know why I said thanks for the follow. Oh, that's your tent? Is everything here? Did you only have 2 boxes? Okay, good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Well, you could roleplay a bunch of guilty stuff. Yeah, I think this was Lord Elijah's tent. If I had to recall.
I'll see if I can't find another one.
Thank you, Lady Tarth. He's so helpful, even though people hate him. Yes, your Lord Adrian.
I might have a little task for you. Any of the healers. It's apparently the snakes, the whatever basilisks I think they call them. They put you to sleep really quick. So the Lady Lannister suggested we make a bunch of stimulants in case we fight them again. So
I made some yesterday. Hey, do you suppose the desert wind works well enough to get a windmill going? I don't know how much wood that takes though. Probably a lot. Yeah, maybe we'll just do it in the little cups.
I mean,
you want to talk about Corporal Tunnel though, son? Like grinding that stuff out. Ooh. Yeah. Where's Let me make my way to the kitchen and see. I'm gonna definitely need some spark powder, which will mean a flint run, which yesterday we were kind of short on.
You need spark powder? Hmm? I have it in spades. Just give me one moment.
All right. Adric, she's so helpful.
Yeah. But where are you trying to go?
Adric, every time I look around this place, I'm lost.
See that one small?
every single time.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm so sorry.
There's the kitchen right there. Is that the one you're talking about, or the one over there?
Yes, the one over here.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, I did see some stimulants. I don't know if it was who made that, but it's
You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm probably gonna mark this on my little map.
Really? But, yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
It's the Lord Elijah's tent. That is what it appears.
Kitchen.
Yes.
All right, now I'm gonna know. Be wary of her, Zueljin. That woman is speaking in tongues. Listen.
Right.
Tongues are what I'm concerned with, okay?
Give this a
Watching this my brain keeps thinking Conan Exiles. Didn't you say something like spark powder and I'm reminded it's art?
Right, how bad is that?
This table is kind of sunken in sand of it.
Dang, just sinking on us, huh? In the soft sand.
It's a little to the
I hate this place.
This time.
Tell us how you really feel, Lord Adric.
I just don't know how people live out there. Sandstorms,
Good
everything.
morning, brother.
How's it raining here anyway? Like it was raining before, and it's just how it doesn't make any damn sense.
I'm not a rainologist, so I'm really not sure about that.
What?
Change Kieran's volume so you guys could hear him.
I'm sorry, what is a rainologist?
I would like to know too.
I add if I'm not a specialist in something, I tend to just say I'm not a whatever it is ologist. Like if you ask me a difficult question for me to answer about pants, I'd probably say I don't know. I'm not a pantsologist.
That's hilarious.
Like the study of something, you know, is I think that's what the
Oh
ology
no, I
thing
think I left the
comes
cows
from.
breeding.
Oh,
no.
yeah, you
Oh,
might
no.
want to stop that. They get stuck and you need help pulling. Let me know.
Are you a coologist?
No, but I do know my way around birth. You know, pulling a cattle out the birth canal or whatever. It's not pleasant, but it's similar to human anatomy in that amount. At least they're not strange like those drakes. Yesterday I looked at the drake that the king gave us, and I thought it was a female because I mistook a cloaca for a feminine reproductive organ. So yeah, a little bit different. They lay eggs, so that's completely. I'm not an eggologist either.
That hole in the wall now get fixed over there?
Lord
put,
Finn
Oh,
Carlyle,
brother.
the zoologist.
I dragged a little wardrobe over, so you know.
There's a lot
I
of stuff.
told
that broke last night.
Lord Osric about that last night, and I guess he never fixed it.
Elijah's
Oh,
team.
There's one of those
Yeah.
centipedes
I
broke through
really
the wall
feel
and was
like
eating a
everyone
horse.
should make themselves tiny little huts the size of tents.
It's true.
if we can
Cloacas
find the
are
materials for
confusing.
it.
Probably.
The
we
first
need to
time I
start
ever heard
saving
the word, I
animals
was like,
because the animals, the other creatures are attracted to
Is
them.
this his new place?
Kieran, I don't know if you
True.
saw
Whose new place?
But-
Parantha?
the
Me?
backside of the royal tent.
Did I see?
What about it?
Did you saw it? No. what?
Yeah. Go look at its backside. Here.
Hey, Lord
It
Finn,
looks an ass.
did you see that I found a spoon for you?
No. What in here?
Sorry,
It's sitting on the pot.
Oh, very nice then. Good. I wish I could grab that sucker and stir with it and people could see
Yeah.
it or whatever. But yeah, I've been using this little basting brush. It helps me out. You know, it's the only thing I could stir with.
here, and I got to Elijah. I hope he's alive. So there's
279
there's a bunch of
stimulants.
incidents with animals coming in, the snakes coming in trying to eat horses and shit too. So we need to start saving them.
So need tons of stem berries. Tons and tons and tons of stem berries. Did that Philistine just call the ladle a spoon?
Yeah, it's getting a little dangerous.
Bruh. It's a utensil.
The last cow
He
ate
just
it.
trying to hook me up, bruh. He just trying to hook me up because he saw me stirring pot with a paintbrush yesterday. You should have seen my chef routine, bruh. You should have seen my chef routine. I got a whole outfit and
Oh,
everything for it.
Finn, these are for you. From
Flowers?
Lord,
How
or from
come
Lady,
you should
Lady
have?
Tarth.
Oh,
These.
always giving me stuff. Cornbread chicken pie?
It smells as good, or it tastes as good as it smells.
Mm-hmm. So I saw the orange on it at first, and I was like, "Is this pumpkin?" I have to tell you some bad news, or do something sinister and get rid of it.
No, it's just
But
cornbread.
yeah, I like a little bit of cornbread, unless they
Me
using it to
too.
fry stuff on. Then it's sacrilege.
Wait, what?
You
What?
ever had fish? Well, no, you not into fish. That's true. when people fry fish and they use that mealy stuff that feels like they putting sand on your food, I just want to kick them in their throat. It's an abomination to every fried.
You talking about
dish I've ever tasted.
like dipping fish in like a batter of cornbread?
Yeah, like well, when it's
Cornbread should not be used for frying.
and maybe a little corn flour. Yeah, I know, but
Maybe like cornbread and a sausage, maybe, but like fish, no.
yeah,
that's wrong.
if you grab a fried piece of fish, and the crumbs fall over your damn lap before you even get it in your mouth, I'll drop kick a chef. I swear. It is just it's not even tartar sauce could save a piece of fish like that. When I'm a lord, if I ever hire a cook and I am a lord. If I ever hire a cook and they do that by accident, I'm gonna do that thing the king does, and I'll be like, get this out of my. Go.
Or just tell him that he'll be beheaded.
Yeah.
Like,
I just want to flip a table like the king did when he stole everybody's money last night.
Wait, what?
King stole everybody's money last night. Joking, of
and
course.
That card game.
We were playing poker, and he I just sat down. I went to get change, and then I got back up, and right before I was about to sit down again, I showed up at the game, and he just took the table right out from under everybody and kept all the gold.
Huh.
He gave it back to him though. It was just a little accident. He was stressed out yesterday, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think a little game night would.
Hey, I stir with ladles sometimes, but most of the time I just use spoons for everything.
I think they had one the night
straight up
before as
serving
well.
gumbo or
I
soup.
mean, does bring the.
I'll
spirits
eat
up.
with a ladle too. Oh yeah. Are you a big spoon user, Chitar? I use a big spoon. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about spoons. What'd you say?
I said a few game nights. Like, it's good for everyone.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I really enjoyed the camaraderie I felt yesterday, Adric. I don't know, and I was down for a few days, but I feel real good after sharing the battlefield with everybody and being able to. Every time I fix somebody that's hurt, I feel much better about myself. You know, it lets me know that regardless of all the little shit, this is what really matters.
Yeah.
Broth, smaller ones? Give me an ice cream soup to eat soup out of.
Kind of worried about today, though.
I like to have a spoon that has everything in it. And what makes you worry?
They brought out the scorpions the other day, and then saw a bunch of the basilisks. I'm worried they're planning a big attack, like last attack or something. They brought scorpions really close.
Those of you that saw these basilisks that they mentioned,
yeah,
is it just randomly, or that's the ones that, or they're bringing them?
They're bringing them.
Okay, that makes sense. Those things are nasty. If I remember correctly, I've read about them for the venom and stuff. Yeah, it's stimulants. As soon as I get some spark powder, I'll be able to put some stimulants. We got a few hundred, but probably gonna need a lot more, I suppose.
Probably, yeah. It's another vulture in here.
The bowl is just a really deep spoon. No, the spoon that I use is not a serving spoon or anything like that. But the only thing I use little spoons for is like to stir beverages, like to stir my cup of coffee or whatever, you know. Did I get any recommendations on the name? Did I sleep all right?
Yes.
Like a baby, bro. I dreamed about sailing through the air with my brother on that beautiful, beautiful rock trade. In fact, I got up this morning and first thing I did is I went check on him. I couldn't get it out of my head. I was like, I gotta go make sure it's okay. It's me, Kieran. You know what we gotta do? We are gonna spoil. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna spoil mine. I'm just gonna feed it cooked meat. Yesterday I gave it a piece of cooked meat. It loved it so much. I'm just gonna cook a lot of meat for it.
Mine seems to like horses.
I'm sure it does.
It tore through a horse the other night.
The killing of them, of course, they'll tear them up because of the sport. I think they just, you know, they feisty, like when you get a hold of one of them sassy women or men in your case. But in general, like just feeding them, though, wise, it's with a little bit of seasoning and, you know, just the fact that it's cooked. I think they enjoy it more. Hayton's got another piece of game over there.
Yeah, he does.
Is it a snake?
It's a
It looks like it.
very large snake. That is horrible.
Am I supposed to ask for a favor as well from the king since I was part of the expedition? I'm not entirely sure.
You should. You should. He's in a given mood.
I don't think he is.
He sent Princess Emma to go get it yesterday out of all the things that was happening. I call that a given mood. I mean, I feel sorry for Princess Emma having to go back and forth like that so many times, but not too sorry that I wouldn't do it again if I knew it was coming to me. Call me, I don't know. Call me just looking for a little line and, you know, a little light in my life.
I mean, I'll see. I feel like it feels wrong for me to ask, but
I like Shroud too. I like Shroud.
You said you were a hunter, so I trust you can actually skin and quarter that properly.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're bringing in things with venom, so
Unlock stuff?
Sure.
I never did any of that in this. The skill system's so good, isn't it? Whimsical?
yeah, just put it in the one behind like you have been doing, just so we know that's that meat.
Mm-hmm.
But the color of the Drake
Yeah,
reminds
thank
me
you.
of Spyro.
Of course.
I want something aggressive though, Sam. Not super
I usually,
aggressive.
when it's the scorpions, I usually
like Zephyr for
cut
rock
the
drakes.
tail off.
Because you hear the
And,
whistling? Yeah, that's why
Don't
that
put
was one of the
with
choices.
any of the food.
I did get a Drake Parantha. I did.
And
Okay.
with the snakes,
show you.
I
I'll show you.
usually don't use the head.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
I can't say that I've ever eaten a snake.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't know if I have either.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tender.
That's foul.
My brother likes tender snakes.
Not that kind of snake.
Aren't,
I hate snakes.
yeah, they're all muscle though. Like, that can't be good, right?
Yeah, I thought they were all bone and like cartilage and vertebrae and shit.
No, have you never touched a snake? They're all muscle. Every part of them.
They just feel like leather.
No, they don't.
To me, they do. Like
I
shiny
guess.
leather. Like shiny, smooth, polished leather. Like lizard skin. Sort of.
Snakes should all be killed. Horrible
All of
creatures.
them?
All of them. Eradicated. Kill them all.
That reminds me of how Dad
Horrific
felt about
creatures.
celery. Dad felt he hated celery so much. He said if he had the chance, just he'd burn a whole field of it just to get the satisfaction. He hated celery so much.
That's how I feel about cilantro, or coriander as some people call it. Tastes like soap.
Those are two different things, but there's something in your mind.
No, they're not actually. That's
Really?
a different name for the same
Coriander and
thing.
Cilantro's the same?
Yes, the same
Really?
thing.
So you don't like curry?
What? No, I don't
Coriander's
like
in
soap.
curry.
Yeah, but the taste of cilantro is soap to me.
Yeah, you got that left brain thing going on. Believe it or
Something
not,
needed.
it's like it's just something in people. Just some people taste soap when they taste it, and some people don't.
Tastes like I'm just biting into like a piece of soap. It's just horrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that either.
Your little rock drakes or whatever. Is that what they're called? Is that what you said? Yeah. Since they're deploying a bunch of scorpions, just be careful.
I'm so scared, Adrian. I'm scared to take it out right now. I'm like, I just don't know how to pilot it real well yet, and I'm kind of worried because seeing Dreamfire go down, no, it's bad out there.
Yeah, I mean, you should never really be going alone, even if you have
No, of course
a
not.
Drake. But
Of course not.
I mean, we cleared a bunch of the camps. So you might be able to circle around the camp and just have it fly. But like I said, the Scorpions is it just takes one bolt.
Yeah. One of the things I wanted to see was how it can handle a couple Dornish at one time. Then I'd kind of be able to judge how it feels just to get attacked in rapid succession like they do. Kind of like when they get behind your horse and they just pat pat. That's
And your horse just
yeah, and it's
stands
just,
there,
right,
getting
so
wailed on like an idiot.
So I'm sure the Drake would be much more careful not to get in a bind like that. Like them horses, they're much more intelligent naturally. But I do wanna feel what it feels like so that I can know how to react better when it happens when there's 100 of them.
Yeah, well, I'm glad. I know I can at least handle a few Dornishmen at a time.
That's interesting, Shaitar. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Shaitar. Cool. Oh, you wasn't feeling good, Parantha? I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Okay, he's just silent.
No, I
guess so.
Adric, sometimes my thoughts are so loud that I just kind of lose track of what I'm doing and where I'm at. It's probably the desert heat.
There's an easy way to solve that, Finn.
I know it, and there's none.
Just stop thinking.
Oh. That wouldn't be the solution.
You wouldn't have loud thoughts, though.
Yeah, but my thoughts would be so mad.
Your thoughts have feelings? I'm confused.
No, but... Yes? I don't know how to tell y'all why my thoughts are so important to me. It's a Finn thing, I get.
All right then.
I'm sure he can, some wolf guy. I just want to make sure that it doesn't break. Anyway, what were you asking, Adric? When I kindly ignored you?
I didn't.
Oh. Well, you were asking me something then, Karen?
No.
Well,
he was just saying that he was saying that he could take on a few Dornishmen at a time.
I see.
In combat.
See. So, is that permission?
What?
You were giving me permission to go try it? Is what you were saying?
No, he was just exclaiming that he can handle a few. That's it. There's nothing more to that.
I can't give you permission. I'm just a personal guard. That's it.
Yeah. I'll wait for everybody to wake up. I ain't that worried about it. I do need to cook some dang meat though, and I need to get this cup of coffee going, and I need to go pee-pee.
Wait, so how are you gonna try and take Dornish on anyway with the Drake?
How am I gonna do it?
Yeah, you were just gonna lure like one or two on their own, or
that
what?
was the plan.
Okay, well,
that was the plan. Yesterday when we went do our supply run, resource run, there was a straggler here and there without getting too close to the camp.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I don't want to sound like, all depressing and all that, but they killed one of the biggest dragons.
Oh, I know that, and that's, trust me. You gotta know in your heart that I know better. I do not want to. If anything even looks a little bit too risky, up and away I go.
I don't know if you could probably bring him or her after the battle when there's stragglers on, but if you try and lure a few, from what we've seen, they kind of gather, all of them gather, and they go for the closest, biggest thing. These Dornish, they're absolute psychopaths. There was one of them, I
crazy.
Think we were there for it. He stopped fighting us and tried to take on a dragon on his own.
Oh my.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
They just suicidal.
I
How's
don't
it
know
going,
what it
man?
is, if they want glory or something, but they try to go for the meanest thing they can find.
Is I bet it's just like a maybe it's like that cultist mentality.
I don't know.
Just recklessly after do glory for their cause or God or whatever the heck they in.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're not right in the head.
No,
I couldn't imagine.
Circa.
Why
Why you argue so good?
One-on-one?
So, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but all of my chickens have blue feathers, right?
I don't know.
They do. They all have blue feathers,
Whoa.
and this fella comes out here with completely black feathers.
Oh, you know what? He's looking at that. That's
it's not what I meant to do.
He was looking at the chicken right on the side of it, just being depressed, and then you just added insult to injury and smacked the shit out of it.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
No chicken pot pies for you, Kieran.
Don't know how that happened.
Punching my chicken.
Fuck.
Because I'm just twitchy around cock.
You savage. Wait, what?
It's a female, you
It was
dullard.
a joke.
I'm going to the restroom. Yeah, Circa. You argue too well. OP arguer. I had arguments lined up. What? Wait, what? I don't think he was talking to me. I had arguments lined up. I had prepared. Dude, I don't think they prepared at all to reason with you why they wanted to do that. I thought I had some pretty compelling reasons. Freaking Chico was just like letting the lady do all the talking, and she was just like, oh, I just want some treasure. It's like, God damn it. Y'all don't have anything built. Y'all, oh shit. Maybe I'm just built different, but like I already know when I get into something, I gotta have. I mean, I think about dumb shit just reasons for dumb shit that I can use for whatever. Just because I hate stumbling over things, I much rather focus on acting like I'm stuttering and gathering my thoughts than actually stuttering and tripping over my thoughts. It was funny though, man. It was funny. I even tried to sound emotional and shit. It was so good though. Listen. Yesterday I made a boo-boo, Circa, and I need you to give me some mental support. I don't want physical support on it, okay? I'm not asking for favors. I was focusing on my chat, and I was focusing on, well, I wasn't focusing on my chat because I wasn't streaming last night, but I was focusing on role-playing, and I may have put 5 or 6 points into food on my rock drake. If you tell me, oh, don't worry, Z, that the food stat helps him somehow, then I'll be like, cool. If not, fuck. I know is there an admin way to wipe stats? Just like mind wipe them? Bro, I'm so fucking mad. When I realized it, I was like, how many points did I put in it? Then I went look at Kieran's and it was like, there's like 34,000 and mine was 56,000. I was like, oh no. So I went look at the VOD or the video, which I did not get sound, by the way. I did not get game sound or any voices yesterday from it, by the way. So that's 4 hours of footage gone. Anyway, I looked at it and I was like, okay, let me go see how many. And it was 6 fucking points in food. Just grew a big gut. Hey, listen, I only been playing Ark for a month after a 3-year break, okay? Go to the toilet? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Also, Circa, don't leave yet because Adric said creatures broke half the town, and I need to know whether or not I can I can put it in a jar for emergencies or whatever. I know it's probably same thing as a dragon as far as convenience, but stable them all. Okay, good. Because yeah, shit that was ugly. Wings World's tent got obliterated. Half the back end of the keep got obliterated. I'm surprised he didn't kill none of the fucking royal family, man. BRB. Let me go get something to drink, y'all, and pee. I'm back. King's lying there on his bed, exposed to the world. Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday I asked Toki in game. I was like, "Hey, King's had a rough day. You mind checking with him? You know, when he's in better spirits, if that happens this week, ask him if I should put it, if it's okay to." I didn't know how to say it. I was like, can I use a jar for this shit? I just got this thing, and if it dies in the middle of the night, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Oh, bruh, it was funny. But yeah, I was like, oh man, I cannot believe I put 6 points into it. 6 whole points. In better news, what's the better news? By the way, I don't know if you've heard me just goog on over how awesome this experience is, but this is fun, man. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of the map from the game of it in the dev kit. Ooh. I do, Raptor. Not two. This is Kieran's. This is mine. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. It's so good. Like I've been saying it, I'm gonna say it again. It is a curated Dungeons and Dragons like experience with Game of Thrones theme in an Ark sandbox. It's so good, dude. All the RP that I've ever did before, I've never done any off camera. Like all of it has been streamed. Last night I didn't stream. I just played for 4 hours because I wanted to play. Like That's good for an old ARC veteran, bro. I always said ARC, it had trouble pleasing me after a while. RP was the only thing that ever wet my whistle, and this has been so good. The fact that we just got a whole instance dungeon from a clustered map.
You know, you're awake.
Hmm?
Ainor's awake.
I think he's lost in thought.
Who's this guy?
Who? Hello?
Damn. Do I look like shit right now, or do I look good?
RP uses games that get tired of basically its mediums to allow us to enjoy them differently.
Crazy.
Yes. Fine. Sorry, I was doing that thoughts thing again.
Not you.
Oh, you were speaking
Ainor.
Ainor. All right.
He's just running about and not listening. Trying to read.
Let me see.
Hello.
Hello?
Thank you.
There we go. Finally.
Damn.
What?
How do I look?
Uh,
Like dog shit.
what happened to your legs?
Oh wow.
Wait.
Dude.
You mean what? Like your legs are all like, but what the?
Actual awesome road.
Go
What,
my head,
what
give me a
are those
second.
creatures? What are those creatures?
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. You amused
Wow.
yourself the other night with the invisible ravens? What? Fucking
That's quite impressive.
Lena's got parents.
Yeah, they were hard to believe that they actually exist and Finn wasn't just lying to me.
Saw one in King's Landing like one of the first days that I was there, and I was
Really?
like, what in the hell is that?
Never saw anything like that in King's Landing.
Ever since then, I
Yeah,
just started
no, me
looking at them
neither.
and studying them. I forget the name of the gentleman that has them.
Wait, someone has them in King's Landing? You
Mhm.
sure?
There's a man that owns one in King's Landing.
Wait, huh?
Forgot who said it. Forgot who it was. They told me.
Do you know where
the
he
other day.
resides?
Do not. Do not.
Oh. So how are you, both of you?
Much better today. Well, I was actually good last night too. I felt great after the battle. Today, pretty good. Feel pretty good. How about you?
Good. I mean, I just woke up and yeah, feeling pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's good to hear.
Yeah.
Lost
yes.
some money in poker last night. Didn't drink too much.
but-
Didn't wake up with a hangover. Just a little dry mouth.
Well, good that you didn't wake up with a hangover, because imagine you have a hangover and we suddenly get attacked, you know?
That's right. Oh, you know who's gonna be hurting in the morning though?
No.
Elijah Lannister. Lord Elijah got his tent got ransacked last night. He didn't get hurt, but he stayed out in the sun for an extended period of time. He is crispy
I
today.
see.
He's gonna wait. He's gonna feel terrible.
Yes, I can imagine.
Yeah, Leroy's Dutch. Pretty sure.
I see the campus was still in one piece.
Fucking
More or
darn.
less.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, except for the king's tent, he's lying there, naked, exposed to the world.
Well,
Wait, what?
The backside of it
urns.
is destroyed by some creatures.
The Ern's tent is completely destroyed
Oh,
except
did?
the front side.
Yo, we gonna have to stable everything. I mean everything, including.
Wait, you think
Yes.
they can handle it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't even have one. Fuck.
I mean, they're cheap
You
to
are they
make,
easy
like,
to make, Kieran. Easy.
Yeah,
easy.
it's like one fiber.
Yeah, you just like tie a little bow on them and.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fucking
Question:
darn, huh?
Have any of you seen Lord Adri?
Yeah, he was just here like a moment ago.
Just he's running around doing
and,
something.
and then he just walks off, so I have no clue where he went.
Alrighty. I needed his opinion.
Yeah, he's hard to miss.
Might have a name for mine, but you're not gonna like it.
Why? Why would I like
it? It's a type of mineral.
Oh, that's not a bad one. Why would I not like it?
Because you didn't like my other
I mean,
names.
It depends what mineral, though, you know.
Copper and iron?
Yes,
I literally
you seem to be displeased.
No. I literally thought that they were, first of all, they were named after the community or something. Second of all,
well, that was just what they were called when they were first bred. They were that was their purpose. They were named for their purpose. And that wasn't me. That was
correct.
They were given those horses.
And I wasn't ripping on you for that. I was just saying it was disrespectful to name them after only their purpose. They were already beast of burden. They already.
Well, then blame whoever raised them, not me.
That's right. Anyway, what I was trying to say is when I fussed about it and you did change their names, I thought you were doing it to be sassy, like you named them after their purpose anyway. And I was like, oh my gosh,
nope,
he just doesn't get it. Okay. I was never sore about it with you, and
all right.
I know this is not the typical horse experience or whatever. So, yeah, let's see what you got.
Okay, I'm curious as well. How are you going to name them?
Me too. I think I know what I'm gonna name mine too. Well,
it's a copper-based mineral, which is it's a blue and green mineral called chrysocolla or chrysocolla, depending on how you pronounce it.
Like it. Like a stripper? Please welcome to the stage, chrysocolla.
It forms on copper. You know.
I need to make a spyglass.
Composition is copper itself, but
let's see.
It's a blue-green mineral. I thought it was quite fitting.
See, yeah. He's tough. She's tough as nails too. Tough as minerals too. Colors are nice, yeah.
Do you think of a name for yours?
Yours is so colorful.
It is. It's very vibrant.
It is.
But I think I prefer mine, honestly. I like yours, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I prefer mine too. But that's the way it should be. If I preferred yours and you preferred mine, we just trade, or one of us would be jealous.
True.
True.
I think you have the more vibrant personality. I think yours is fitting.
Where did Adric go? Like how can like he's bigger than most tents.
Oh, it's just HC.
I really don't see him.
Might want to label it too, Kieran. Put a tag on.
I don't think anyone's going to be confused.
Anyone, would, not know they are
not
yours,
a horse.
If you know.
All right, fine.
I think you can leave.
Then I'm gonna undo mine to make sure that people don't.
No one's gonna be confused by giant feathered drakes.
I don't want anybody calling my baby Hook. Shroud.
Oh, so that's what you named it, Shroud. Interesting. To me, it almost reminds me of those sort of luminescent mushrooms we found in those caves. How bright and vibrant and colorful they were.
It's true. It does kind of remind me. I thought about so many things: Shimmer, Twilight, Wraith, Vesper.
I
Veil,
do
Zephyr,
like Shimmer,
Vermilion,
actually.
Dust,
Shimmer and Vermilion are good names. I also thought bismuth, because when bismuth is melted and it recrystallizes as it cools, it forms these bright colored sort of cubic crystals. And they are rainbow in color. They're beautiful.
They also handle bismuth too. They get down to bismuth.
Glad you explained that, joke. I didn't get it.
Sorry. You know what I did earlier? Look how agile she is. now I could just watch Fedoran spies and no one will know.
Wait, what? Why did you? Wait, what? Excuse me. Kind of creature? Okay. Don't get too close to me, please. I don't want to be eaten.
It's all right. She's real gentle.
Are you sure? Her, you know, she looks quite fierce.
She's real gentle.
Yeah, exactly. It's so beautiful,
shot.
though. Like, actually so beautiful.
They are. They quite noisy though. King made sure that we knew to keep them, well, to be responsible when we was moving around, especially when we get back to the kingdom. Man, when they zip around, they make a lot of noise.
They're fast.
Like a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, no, would you like a ride?
People know you're coming.
Yeah.
Get on the back. Get on the back. Just approach her gently and carefully.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Get on the back. Hold on tight.
Yep, I will.
They jump high. They're so fun, man. Yeah, they're one of the most fun creatures to try to control.
I can definitely hear you coming.
The flying sound is crazy loud. The rush sound too is like when you slam into something, it's like damn. There's Adric. Oh yeah. Accidentally inhaled a bit of crab oil? Oh my god, Indy. Anodized?
Oh my, wow, that was really impressive. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
That was quite something.
I guess you found Adric too, huh, from that height?
Yeah, we found him.
That's another
He's
guy
over there
I
by the
think about him.
Aaron
Vantage point and travel, man. It's gonna be a different world with these things.
Yes.
What's crazy about it too, Anor, is just imagine if you was hurt. Hey, get on. I'll get you to help real quick. This is super healer machine, man.
Yeah, for sure. You can get people to like save spaces real quick.
Right,
Hey, no, look.
Yeah, they can turn invisible.
I kind of need to see if I can send my, Simba, the creature that we fought, that I brought with me.
Yeah.
Need to see if he can hunt a little bit tonight, but...
He's grown up a little bit?
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Watch.
How long does it take him to mature, do you know?
It's like, you're literally not here. What the hell, man? Oh,
for fuck's sake.
Oh.
This one we were having fun.
Yeah.
So we will never be able to hide on the back of these things because look at what happens when it gets dark and reflect moonlight.
Wait, yours is so pretty now. Like the tips of your feathers are like.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Finn, pull yours out again so we can see what it looks like in the dark. Now, it needs to be much darker for Hades since it's more naturally vibrant, but the tips are very a bright green and the body is
in the moonlight last
bright
night.
purple.
Yours look crazy.
Beautiful.
I want to see them at night for sure.
I think ours are essentially night and day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's actually a bad sandstorm.
It's really bad.
I think I'm gonna cook some of this meat, y'all. While nothing's going on, I'm gonna cook some meat.
Yes.
I know, Nine. When I heard him say that, I was very, very, very close to I was very close to saying something. Very, very close. I couldn't even tell where the kitchen was. It was so dark. All right, we actually have a stove here. This is a stove, yeah.
Ah. Oh, that's so much better.
Bread, consumables, meat. Oh yeah. Yeah, much more relaxed under here.
Same for here.
Let's see.
We are lucky that the tent don't blow away.
How much wood do we need here?
Either deep in thought, I assume.
What are you cooking, Finn?
Yep.
Just
looks like
meat.
it. Yep.
Just meat, regular old meat.
Oh, that's right. You want
Want
to
more? Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
There's quite a big storm going around just now.
Yeah, I can tell. You know.
Are you sure?
I found a bit of mutton.
I ain't gonna do what I needed to do. The cooked meat, because it's the small morsels and they like it so much, they can eat it really fast. And if you need to make them, if you need to raise their health really quick, regular old cooked meat is the best way to do it.
Okay, thank you.
Even better than mutton, even better than prime.
Well,
even better than
I think just to feed mine, mutton might be a nice treat.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
So far, she likes horses.
Died,
I don't know if she's had other things besides horse meat yet. Might try cow and pig eventually.
Oh yeah, they got. You know, I didn't think about that.
Like,
you know,
we need wood. Here, I'll get some wood for
right
that.
now with those pants.
All right.
Like your chest is inwards, and then your legs are like way out, like abnormally out.
Okay, well.
That's not what
Yeah,
I meant to do.
Look at that. Look.
I'm just built like that. What do you want me to say?
Oh, now the storm's
never
over.
so bad in your other armor.
That's because this is like
I need
time.
to
There's
get
some wood in there.
first too.
All right, I'm just gonna put the wood in there.
Hey, Adric, can I?
trying to do some
you
weird
mind if I
shit in
cook
there.
meat?
Cook meat?
Yeah,
For the drakes.
in the
Big?
stove for the drakes.
For the I mean, that should be fine.
Thanks. I just wanted to get permission, just for
Oh,
make sure.
wait.
What kind of meat?
Regular
Just
old,
regular old meat, I think.
meat.
For him.
Can
Let's
you
go.
also cook some for Simba, please?
Wait, did you bring
yeah.
your lizard?
Yeah, of
He
course I
did.
did.
Wow.
I'm not gonna leave him in the city for like I don't know how long we're going
Days
for.
and
I
weeks.
didn't know if there were
he
people
was just
still at
starting
the
to bond
Tyrell
with him. He
estate.
was so cute.
I mean, no one that I trust I trust them, but you know, like Simba is like a quite dangerous creature, so you know,
True.
I rather not leave him where I don't see him. So you know, it's like I might be gone for months on end, so I probably should take him with me.
Right.
I also have a feeling he probably will grow soon. I cannot wait to pick up Dornish man.
Really? Has it gotten that big already?
No, not yet. But
Oh, he
I
could pick
hope
him up
soon.
with his mouth. You think?
Yeah, it's
yes,
the
yes.
parents
that's
that
gonna
we
be so cool.
had
Yeah.
to kill
Like the
were picking up
parents even-
horses.
Yeah, picked up
Yeah.
horses and everything. So I hope. The only problem is like you know Simba is a night creature, so I can only hunt with her in the night. But in the night, I think she's going. If we meet Dornishmen in like when it's nighttime, it's going to eat them up for breakfast.
Adar, come on.
Okay, yes. Okay, let's go.
Damn.
Let's go.
Where are they going?
I don't know. I'm on my
It
business.
does.
Oh, I already see it.
Those boots look good on you, Finn.
I actually
Hey,
didn't think
thanks.
that
They're a little bit sturdier than the other ones I had on.
Oh yeah, they're significantly tougher. And I think they're hardened leather.
I was getting sand between my toes almost every time I walked around, and I was getting pissed off about it. Also tried your shirt, and even with me pasting all this stuff on my belly, I'm still kind of getting a little sunburnt. So you know, I just put my old stuff back on. It ain't too hot.
I understand.
You know, through my little bit of studies that I did about these creatures, knowing that I was gonna get one and stuff, ever since I saw the first one, matter of fact, I started looking into them. And one of the arguments that I brought to the king when I asked for it was the fact that, you know, those rats that we were killing for so long, you know, those samples
Yes.
that we originally got, that venom that they produced, not the cursed stuff, not the blood scale essence that they had. I'm talking about.
Yeah, that green venom that was
charred
dripping
green
from
venom,
their
yep.
from their claws, or their teeth. Sorry.
Love it. Not
Really?
only do they love it, but it actually helps them rejuvenate. So if we find rats, we find where they at. If we see any in a cave or anything like that, we gonna have to mark that spot and save up some of that stuff for, you know. Cause yeah, man, if we get in trouble with them, you know, we'll be able to heal them real fast and stuff with it. Right, they're 3 times more effective than me.
That's interesting, Finn.
Yep. It's because of the place that they from. They in those they come from the depths, you know, the subterranean depths. I can't even imagine what lives down there. But if they take that venom in, I mean, wow. Huh? Is Simba a Megalosaurus? Yes.
Well, let's hope. Well, I don't hope we see any more rats, but at the same time, I am curious about how it affects these drakes.
2, 9. Yeah, me as well. I want to get thousands of meat. Thousands.
Well, there are a lot of wildlife outside these walls that we could kill.
Yeah.
I just don't want to stray too far from camp, just in case the Dornish should ambush us. Not sure how they'll handle against ballistas.
There's no Q in this thing either. Well, nobody's around. Mind if I ask a dumb question? When they were talking about scorpions and bolts, what are they talking about? Scorpions like the little critters that crawl around with their pinchers and stuff?
They're talking about
Is it some sort of war machine? Oh, that's a scorpion?
That's another name for it. I don't know if it's the exact same thing, but it's similar to this.
I see.
A ballista.
You might
That's
want
what
to
I
pull
gathered,
that
at
away
least.
from Caraxes.
Yep. I'm gonna get away too. I didn't realize how close it was.
Well, I'm hiding behind his stove.
I don't like that Caraxes is this close, but thankfully he or she does not seem that territorial.
Right.
Thankfully.
You hear all them chickens? Mother Nature's just turning in her grave.
Lord. Lady Baratheon was raising them, and Lord Aaron was slaughtering them for her for feathers last night. The screams were intensely loud.
I'm so glad I do what I do and not do that. That has got to be. Oh.
This is very much a different topic, but you see that the Dornish coin is worth more?
Huh?
It is 100 copper to 1 silver and 100 silver to 1 gold. And in King's Landing, it's 201 silver for 1 gold.
Oh, I did not notice that.
Yeah, it's strange.
I gave all my money to the Poker King last night. I only had 20 gold on me.
Speaking of gold, the other night when when the Dornish attacked camp, I picked up 4,000 gold off the ground.
Wow.
Some of the Dornish were carrying a lot of gold.
Wow. I wonder if something like that'll buy some special saddles for these.
I don't know. We could certainly talk to the king about that at some point. Maybe after the war.
Yeah.
We could, I think give him coin, maybe.
I think we took enough from him this week.
Yeah, I think he's probably dipped into the royal coffers quite a lot for that.
Yeah, most likely. You know who I ain't seen in a few days? I guess he didn't come to Dorne, and I miss him. I miss him dearly.
Uncle
Martin. Well, Mortimer too, but I miss Martin, man.
So
Unc said he was gonna stay sleeping for a little while.
I know. I'm just sad that he couldn't see Dorne.
Oh well, it ain't over.
Despite the war, this is a beautiful place.
He might be able to see. Yeah, we did.
I don't know if Lady Sarah or the Marbrands are coming over, but maybe he could come with them.
It's true. He could.
If he decides he wants to.
Yeah.
Would like to see him. We've only just been reunited with him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna have to.
I don't like being away from him after. Now that we know he's alive.
It's true. Yeah, maybe I'll send a raven.
What were ravens brought here?
I think Lady Lannister got some. She trained some birds to do it. Parrots.
Wonderful.
The ones that
Parrots,
do
really?
She trained them.
I hate those birds. They're so loud.
They do.
They're just as bad as the hounds at the estate.
I don't know if they that bad.
No, the hounds bark every time someone comes near them, and it's just constant.
Yeah.
I want to fucking wring their necks.
The birds say stuff as soon as you get around them, and they just don't stop saying stuff until you get away from them.
You just pick up the damn bird and snap its fucking neck.
You got bird anxiety or something? The way you hit that chicken
I hate
earlier.
just incessant noises like that. It drives me insane.
How you put up with my nonsense talking all the time? Then I overspeak.
Because you don't have an annoying squawk like a bird or a bark like a dog.
Now I see why
because I grew up with you, it doesn't bother me. Sure. But we didn't grow up with dogs or parrots, so.
You know that is the thing about women versus men. Most women get to cackling, and men don't do it as much. I mean, I'm an exception to the rule, but I'm starting to see why you may like men more and more each day.
I don't think weird noises like that has anything to do with people, Finn. It's just I don't like.
I don't know. I need arrows.
Incessant little noises.
Did you get that? Or we should
No, I do not.
But if we ever get a pet, it's gonna be a cat.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
I wouldn't mind a cat.
Like a big cat, like Lady Lannister has, or
no, like a house cat, like they have, and a few in the workshop. Yeah, that or those other smaller dogs. I think Lady Margot breeds them. They're a different breed of dog. They don't seem to bark much. They look more kind of wild and mangy. Well, not mangy, but you know, I guess a different kind of more angry-looking breed. But
I think a cat would be lower maintenance.
I think so too.
I can call them pretty good too.
As long as it doesn't piss everywhere.
See, one will come right to me if I make that noise.
Yeah, appreciate it.
That was convincing. I thought that was an actual cat.
Cats think cats think it's real too.
See that?
Kieran hates noises. Yep.
Be careful we don't have any cat scum running.
He's so sensitive and tender though, Nine. When he gets emotional, and like he's talking about serious stuff. Oh God, he's such a softie. I love him to death. And he gets so angry about chickens and dogs. I need still need flint. Flint and I think we still have berries. Let's see. Oh, stem berries. Stem berries actually kind of low.
Well, if we can find some rocks in the desert, we can get some flint.
We only have 10,000 stem berries too, which is enough to make a lot of stimulant, but I don't know what else it's used for, but I'm pretty sure that it might be called for in a few recipes. So,
if we can find some flint, I'm sure we can make a lot of stimulant.
Yeah, probably quite a bit. Bird on top.
You're another goddamn vulture.
Nice shot.
Fortunately, not too much was destroyed, so that's good.
They were
fucking vultures.
Oh, heard him, but I didn't see him.
Is there meant to be a hole in the king's roof tent right there,
no,
like at the top part? Because it's like right over the table, and I always thought maybe it was supposed to have a roof, but it never was done.
That's where
or it was destroyed.
You know what?
Yeah, like that little empty spot without a roof is right over that table. Seems strange.
Oh,
see? Yeah. Like go to the table and look up. It's right above the table. It's like there should be a roof there, but there isn't.
Yeah, I'm not really an architect. I don't know what the hell.
And neither am I. I think if I tried to build something like this, it would crash down on my head.
Hey, did I tell you that I'm planning on building the keep, or at least part of it? Yep.
You're gonna build something? I'm
try to do it
afraid,
myself.
Finn.
I am too, actually. But I don't know. I want to try my hand at design. I might give up 10 minutes into it, but just preliminary thoughts and stuff. You know? You know, Kieran, it's gonna feel like, you know, we building our legacy. I want to build something that represents our legacy. You know?
Are we wood or stone, or what are you wanting?
I mean, if it's gonna be a keep, it's bound to have to be stone.
Right, what kind of stone? Limestone, granite, other types? Marble?
You see, material selection is something that I didn't even consider. I just happen to know someone that's really, really good with that stuff, though.
I do like the dark stone the Baratheon estate is built from.
Oh, that's nice.
That is really nice.
It's nice. But that sun, all this sun, I don't know if I'm ready to get in the dark keep where the sun beats down on it, because them boys are sweaty constantly. It ain't their fault.
Well, most of their estate is a forge.
They work in an oven. It's not their fault. Is that a skylight?
Well, light reflects very strongly in the white stone of the Lannister estate. It almost hurts my eyes sometimes.
It does.
So maybe we could find something, maybe a gray and not black, like the Baratheon estate.
Maybe we can accent it. Maybe we could do like mostly gray with some dark accents.
Maybe a white stone doorways and pillars and things.
Ooh. You do like
It look nice. A
Contrast.
fucking bird again?
High contrast. Thanks. Shot.
Nice shot.
Fucking birds. Worst.
We ought to keep score. We ought to make a fellowship around bird killing, and only you can only take down a score when you are actually around another member of the fellowship.
Okay.
What do we call it? Fellowship of the Cock?
No, absolutely not. We could call it like Buzzard Brothers or something.
Buzzard what? I hate that even more.
Sorry.
Buzzard Brothers.
Are you asking me to give you a blowy on the roof right now, Adric? What the fuck?
Sorry, what?
What?
Well, that's very different than
sorry.
just coming up to me and saying you want a favor.
They're making that roof that you were just complaining about, apparently.
Maybe you've heard me.
Another
It's
fucking
another bird.
Yeah, I heard another bird. Where is it?
Your Grace?
He smells like rotting flesh.
That
and
cologne
death.
you're wearing, I think they like it.
That's not me. In my eyes.
Thank you, Your Grace.
All
How are
right.
you this
Oh, that's
morning?
repaired.
I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well this morning. Everybody here's doing good.
Good to hear.
He doesn't want to be
Your
asked.
Grace.
Thank you. It's good to see you as well. Let's fix this fucking disaster I can.
Why don't we talk to the king and see if we can help gather materials or rebuild anything?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to focus on right here. If we need materials, we can
All right.
help.
We need of any materials that we could go gather?
I treated him, Your Grace. He's going to be all right.
You know who's gonna be more alright?
Hmm.
This camp when I'm done with it.
Oh, what?
He's gonna fix the camp up.
Oh, cat.
Yeah.
I thought he said cat. Like,
No.
what's he doing with a cat behind that screen?
It's called a pussy in some places, but nothing at the moment. Alright, that tent's good enough.
I know, right, Prantha?
I need to speak to
The
Lord
iron
Rosby
one is
when he wakes
completely
up.
Destroyed here on the
He wanted me to make some foundations and things out of wood for him.
I moved all of them out. Of
I don't
the
remember
list.
exactly what he wants though,
Some
so
that
I'll
will
need to
different
ask him again.
things, but
He said he had materials for it, but I don't know where.
He's such an organized guy. Huh?
He is. It's very nice. It's
Yeah.
refreshing.
He has a very clean
So
way
many
of
horses
speaking and
outside.
communicating as well. Like he's calm,
Yeah,
his
they
demeanor, he
have-
doesn't freak out.
They have a lot of
Doesn't like me at all.
Yeah,
Horses.
I like.
I'm
him.
sure my
Wow.
fast talking ways probably annoys him.
I talk kind of fast too.
I talk so fast people can't understand me half the time.
We kind of suffer from both of that. We both suffer from that. Is what it.
I'm curious if we're going to battle again today.
We should probably cease. We don't want to look like we ain't
True.
Shit. You know why the Arons lost their tent, don't you? All these stupid fucking creatures everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grace, we took the liberty of stabling the drakes just to make sure they didn't attract any unwanted attention. But the horses definitely need some tending to, of course.
Oh. Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, if not so well. I've been screaming about stabling the horses, stable the horses, stable the horses.
Maybe a roll
Start
to
spinning in circles. No, I think a different solution will motivate. Caraxes is here and he likes horses.
Oh,
What
I
the
think,
hell was that?
My Drake seems to like them too.
My creature, your grace. Right here.
I thought it was your gut.
Oh no, your grace.
Is he awake or what? No, he's
No, he's still sleeping. Yeah.
Okay.
Aliens building more and more structures.
Acid flower, where the hell you
I think
been?
so,
We missed the
kitchen.
hell out of you.
The additional kitchen.
Miss you too, baby.
And,
It's
I don't know
been
what this
it's
is.
been hell out in
What is
Dorne.
this?
Hell.
This is where the Baratheons and Tarths are housed, and this is the kitchen that Lord Rosby told us to make so that the Lady Jane was not nervous about anyone working in hers.
She's getting
when she was
grilled
asleep.
again. Lady Tarth is getting grilled again.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
I just think she's
Was I
nervous
asking
about...
you for an answer?
Apologies, Your Grace.
No, I was
Poor
not.
baby.
What I'm saying is I don't understand why we're wasting wood when a tent works for every other great house.
Every character Dinko has gets ripped. You can't
you're killing
update it
me.
anymore? What? You can't update the mods or the Steam version? Because I couldn't the other day when I was streaming Acid Flower. It might be your bandwidth, baby.
Yeah, this the horses attract.
As long as I was streaming, I couldn't. That's what mine was doing. That's what mine was doing. Oh, on Steam. Oh, that's different. That's different.
Not all of them.
Crap. My mods were getting stuck on loading. I couldn't even manually load them. So as soon as I changed it to a as soon as I stopped streaming, I was able to update it. So yeah, not only delete the entire game, but delete Steam. Like uninstall Steam, but hell, reformat your hard drive, dude. Put everything on Google Docs and Google Sheets and just wipe it out. Unless for some reason it's a process. If you got an Intel Core i13, 13.9 or 14.9, 14.9, you might have a degraded processor. But there's BIOS issues for that. That's what I did. I tried to put it on external hard drive and it made my game lag even more.
With what I built.
I'm sorry, Peyton. What was that?
Said I hope I
Bradley, clean up the fucking horses.
didn't step on
Figure
any
out why your
toes
family
with
can waste 1,000
what I
quarts
built.
of wood on 2 structures instead of using the tents.
And I did, my friend. So you'll be fine. Lord Brax reminds me of a
Is
friend
there
of mine.
any meat in here, by the way?
He's French,
Because, yeah,
right?
Yeah, of course.
Either that or he did he sound French? His voice is so boisterous. I only heard him a few times, and it was only on stream. I never talked to him. Oh no, I briefly talked to him in game, but I was thinking it was around a meeting. I think it was when we had the meeting. I don't even remember. Yeah, but it'll be nice. Willem is French. That's what I
do
thought.
not want to see more and more wood blown away on this shit.
Hopefully you can get it figured out, though. I could try to help you as much as I can. I don't have a ton of experience, but I know smart people.
I'm sorry,
on my Discord,
Chris.
there's a
May
lot
I
of smart people.
steal 1 second from you?
are you okay?
Having a serious headache. 1 moment.
Alright.
Morning, Lady Tyrell.
7 Hills. All right, what is it?
I were trying to.
Yeah, but computer's pretty shitty, honestly. Maybe next season. Yeah. Good.
Well, that's good because the
Hey,
tower's currently set.
Black Friday's coming, baby. Your boy's getting a new video card, I'm pretty sure. Every Christmas, I try to do what I can for my own self within reason. I mean, it's for work too, but you know, it's like I try to make sure I
Yes,
get
very
good
good.
prices on stuff.
Keep it up. Thank you. What else needs fixing? Any? Just the Baratheons sorting themselves out?
Other than no, that was fixed. There was
Oh
some-
my god. How many fucking chickens do you have awake?
I'm breeding 10 at a time, then
And tax
slaughtering them for the
deductions.
feathers for
Yes.
arrows.
And are you... No.
I haven't had my
Set
maximum
up a
in a
chicken
while,
coop
though.
somewhere else,
I
please.
used to max it out,
If I hear that clucking
9?
any longer, I'm gonna kill them all.
like as much as I could,
Fair enough.
and now I'm a little bit more careful.
I believe that's it. The Lannister tents were fixed already.
Really?
Oh, it's a cacophony. Ain't bear to
You're
hear.
not whispering.
The Lady Tarth is such an agreeable person, but why? Why
See
have
someone's
so much
cocks
noise?
laying around here.
Yeah. I feel so bad for Lady Todd. She's been so nice. She keeps getting scolded.
I feel bad too.
I feel like I just need to do something to lift their spirits. She's been taking it like a champ too, but you know, something to make her smile.
Oh, she did mention to me last night that she has lemons growing outside her little kitchen, and she said you can take from there anytime you need.
Oh, thank you, because I robbed him this morning. Adric almost held me
Yeah?
a sword. Almost sailed my blade to my neck.
She's
He's like-
given you permission, and only you.
He called it high treason.
No, do them all.
No, she's
She's an
you're
angel
fine.
for that. She's an angel.
Oh. That makes more sense.
We're gonna need more of that soup stuff anyway to keep people cool in this heat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got quite a bit.
Good.
I don't know. I used to bring food to ladies that.
You seem to have a sound mind for the defense of the camp, so I give you leave to figure it out. Good.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't hear you over the king. What was that?
no, I was just
What
saying.
what is it? What is it?
No, nothing.
Oh, I just was wondering why I had a second shadow.
Somebody is pissy.
Careful who you're talking about.
It's as quiet as it could be.
I know, but still, the sound carries really far in this
It did
sound.
not. Because I was audibly whispering as low as I could. Trusting in the old gods here.
Hey, the
Oh.
workshop, just let you know.
Oh. Hey, how you feeling, Lord Brathen?
I'm alright. I'm better.
Good,
Feel a lot
good.
better.
You took quite a lick yesterday. I was looking at that gash on your back. You got good taken care of, though. The maester was helping, and
Well,
Lord Torth was helping. I tried to help.
I appreciate that.
Of course,
I do appreciate that.
Help with what?
When I got injured for the fight yesterday.
He's looking right as rain, didn't he? You agree?
Yeah, he seems fine.
Sure fit. I wish my pants fit me like yours. They just fill them out real good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
come on.
Yeah, it was bound to happen sooner or later.
Ah.
Shall we seek shelter, my lord? Your grace?
Yep.
Yeah, he's in a mood. Your mic is low compared to the other person's voice in game. I can turn it up.
You want to go in over there, or you want to go in our tent?
I guess I'm gonna go in here with you. Just right here. That's I suppose. Used to say. I need to clear my throat real quick. Excuse me for a second.
Right.
You can come in.
I think you also
no. I just excuse me just for a moment here while I clear my throat. I'll turn the volume up, guys. Sound. Change system sounds, mixer options, control panel. Turn my mic up. Well, you know what I could do? I don't even need to do that. I could just turn the gain up, I think. Let me look at my gain.
That storm came without warning.
All right. Yeah, make sure to let me know if it's too loud. You gotta love sand in your throat.
For the things I love, that's not one of them on my list.
You know, sometimes I forget that I have the mask, right? I put the mask. By the time I remember to put my mask on, it's just going away, and it's infuriating. It's infuriating.
And just keep it on all the time, Finn, except when you're eating.
Speaking of eating, Your Grace, you know if anybody's gonna eat this apple right here? A little red.
Help yourself.
Oh, thank you very much. This is so kind of you. Okay.
Speaking of eating, why does your rock drake already seem as though its belly is a bit more robust? Overfed it already?
I think he might have, Your Grace. It ate a few horses the other night.
I was well, it was an accident. I'm not a dracologist. I don't know. I really don't have an excuse.
Well, you're gonna have to walk off all that fat, and I'm sure eventually it'll be a bit thinner.
Oh. If that's the advice that you give, then I'll do my best. I'll just have it walk it off.
Only one way to make an animal lose weight.
Your Grace, when you care for your when the Targaryens care for dragons, Lady Princess Emma, your sister, she mentioned that how sophisticated the bonding was. I did notice that the drakes kept to me and my brother quite well. Is that from the way that the merchants keep them, the people from Ashai? I think you said it was. I'm not familiar with the region.
Probably.
I see. I don't mean to compare them to dragons. It's just based on the size and all, I know they're not your typical domesticated, quite exotic.
Of course. Well, what? I hope it's treating you well.
Well, it's great. It's great.
Miss Stormstone.
Not the best question.
Yeah. Kind of put my foot in my mouth. I feel bad. I spoke before I thought.
I'm not sure we should sit in those chairs.
No, absolutely
That
not.
one specific.
Absolutely not. How many mistakes can a guy make in 5 minutes?
Well, maybe a lot.
I gotta say something to him. I gotta apologize. I do.
That's.
What is on the roof?
I'm not sure
You see that?
if I can use these
What?
with that.
The king's place. Look. Weird things on the roof. Do you not see those?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, they're gone.
Let's try something else. I know what I need. Water bottle.
How did they even get up there?
Good.
I'm glad this is holding me up.
Hmm?
I said I'm glad this is holding me up.
I was about to say,
Don't jinx yourself.
looks kind of flimsy. Don't break your leg, please. I had to fuss
Try
it.
my best.
I had to fuss yesterday at Lord Morbrand was dancing on the tops of the tents. Good enough to break his leg with a gust of wind that comes and said, we got enough medical emergencies for you not to have to break your leg and help us out.
I think Krax is looking at you. You're a little close.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
move
I'm
back,
sorry,
move
I'm sorry,
back,
I'm
move
sorry.
back.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was kind of close to the stove earlier. King, about what I said a while ago, I'm sorry. Comparison's the thief of joy, and I should just keep my mouth shut sometimes. I just get nervous around small talk is all.
What?
It's nothing. Just if I said anything today that wrinkled your ruffled your feathers. All right, thank you.
Couldn't hear that conversation, but what did he say?
It's better you didn't, because I basically just embarrassed myself. But he knows I didn't mean no harm.
All right.
I think that's all that matters. You're in trouble. Talk. No, that was on purpose, though.
Yeah, Caraxes was certainly looking at you every time you got close, giving you a bit of.
He smells Drake
eye
on
right
me.
now. That already smells food.
Yeah, probably. I got a lot of cooked meat in my pocket. Lots of cooked meat.
Yeah, he keeps looking at you. Why don't we move away, please? Getting it very uncomfortable. Keeps like twitching his head, looking at you. Thought he was gonna think you were lunch.
Lord Finn, I have a full stack of spark powder here for you. You said you needed that.
Word. Has anyone told you you're amazing today? Because you are. Thank you. Thank you.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Of course.
If you need anything else, you need only ask.
I told him about the lemons. Apparently, he already nicked some without knowing that he was allowed to.
I was supposed to tell you that too before you said anything. Look, Adric and me were walking around this morning. There was a little bit, I needed a little bit of lemon to do a little bit of soup. And he said, hey, listen, she got some lemons and I picked some before he even said. And he was like, you didn't ask for permission and that's high treason. I didn't.
Oh, please. I had already told your brother that you and you alone are allowed to take some of the lemons whenever you need them.
Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Of course. I just have to take very extra special care of those plants so that they don't die in all this heat.
Of course.
So I have to be very careful about how much at a time, because that can mess with the plant and cause it to wilt and suffer.
Yeah. We don't need any cooked lemons.
No, you do not.
Shriveled up.
Sounds horrible.
Dried up lemons.
Just hot lemon.
Ugh. But yes, you and you alone may take lemons whenever you need them. And I'm already sharing some of my supply with the Lady Doggett. I've been putting lemons and corn and what have you in her icebox all morning, so she shouldn't have an issue with that either.
Oh. I'm glad to see everybody's getting along.
Getting along, that might be a stretch for it, but we're all in this together.
I feel so awful the way lately you just been, it looked like people just been treating you so harshly, and I don't think you deserve it.
I think everyone is
appreciate
stressed.
Yes.
Everyone is stressed because of the current events, and so
Morning, Art.
That's coming out in ways that ordinarily I believe it wouldn't.
Yeah, I suppose. Your patience is, sure it's appreciated by all involved, but we appreciate you, Lady Tar. Really do.
I have 4 brothers. Patience I have in spades.
Good, then. I got a bunch of family, too, and I never had patience.
Well, perhaps in future you will find some.
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Children, I think you'll have to find them.
Keep looking.
Find it. He just needs to find a wife first. That seems to be the biggest problem he has.
I mean, it's not like I'm like looking everywhere or anything. It's, you know,
but every person he seems to fancy is taken. Or he moves too slow and they already get taken by the time he wants to make a move. And then I'm just, you know, in a very small pool of options.
Yeah, exactly. Let's change the subject to you.
I may have guessed you have different
tastes. Yes.
What gave it away? Is it the belly shirt? Because I've been telling him the belly shirt is definitely not good for the sun.
Yeah, I got Lady Baratheon to wear one, and now Lady Tarth is wearing one too.
Yes, actually, they're quite comfortable.
Very comfortable.
As opposed to the heavier garments we might wear back in King's Landing.
I tried this little number with the cleavage in it. It just didn't really work for me.
You don't like showing your tits, Finn?
No. This thing right here. I just feel like I'm gonna get a weird V-shaped
Sunburn?
Sunburn, yeah. Very strange.
Yeah, well, it could look worse.
Mm.
I'll tell
And
you
it
that
certainly
much.
keeps you from getting underboob sweat.
Like, yesterday, I covered it up with some gel, and it just got all crusty by the end of the day, sandy and cakey in it.
Ew.
Felt like I had spilled pudding on my lap.
It felt
and went
like
to
you
sleep
were
or
a
something.
cornbread battered piece of fish.
Ugh. Not that gross. Yeesh.
Gritty and
Cornbread should
wet.
never be used in that manner.
Absolutely, we agree
I
on that.
agree.
It's an abomination of everything holy. The old gods and the new gods would hate it as well.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I do have some things I need to finish up. Can't
Of course.
sit around talking all day.
Of course.
Farewell.
Oh well.
Hmm?
I think she just called us out. Sitting around talking all day.
All of them are so good.
There's nothing. I mean, you and I can't go out there alone. You know what would happen. We'd get attacked, and your host would
Staggered,
almost
really.
die again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would love to
I'm going to rest.
explore Dorne and see its views and sights, but not when we're gonna be attacked on sight.
Rest well, my king.
I mean, I know I may dress
God
Dornish
damn.
right now, but
I have
certainly aren't Dornish. At least, I don't think, unless our parents need to tell us something.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. You look like you'd be a perfect part for one of them little
Yeah.
boy harems serving wine to their queen or something.
Excuse
Like
me?
fanning them with them big fat leaves. You know what I'm talking about? Like they lay in the hammock
So
or whatever, and they just.
You're telling me I look like a servant?
Hey, you're a pretty servant. Not a bad
Oh,
thing.
so that makes it makes it all the better.
It's just like
I'm
the part,
pretty.
It's just like the part that you play. It's just fitting outfit wise. You don't look bad. I'm saying that you'd like, you know, if I was a queen or a king and you'd be like, can I fan you? I just think you would qualify. That's all.
It's a bit strange coming from my own brother.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I ain't never turned down a good fanning when I was hot. You know. So, you ever need to practice? Just let me know. I'll let you do it and won't tell
Oh.
anybody.
Come with me, actually. Come with me.
Oh, we going fan then?
No, I
Oh.
want to talk to you about something.
I like messing with him, man. I like messing with him.
So, I was told by Lady Baratheon last night that Prince Viserys, the king's cousin, shares my tastes and yet is marrying Lady Arryn.
Oh no.
Yeah, we were all very confused by that. Why is he marrying a woman when he's not interested in women?
I would have to say it would be for like an arranged marriage, family type situation.
Yeah,
probably
but he's
for
a
offspring.
prince.
Probably for offspring.
Like,
Well,
he doesn't need to.
he's an heir.
He's not like trying to marry into money or
No.
power. He already has it. He's a dragon.
But he needs someone to produce offspring with, to carry out the lineage, and I mean,
Just seems odd. I mean, could you even I don't know if I could go through with that. Physically.
no. But then again, if it had to be like that, or get put to death, I don't know.
I don't think I could. I don't think I could.
Bro needs a
Like
friend.
I said, physically do it.
Yeah, it.
Especially now if my life is threatened, I'd have even more problem. The sausage wouldn't be cooked if you.
Oh
catch my meaning.
God! Hey, I got that spark powder. Now I think I need now is a little bit of them stem berries.
Really, that's what made you run away?
Just cooked sausage. I just thought about.
Lord Finn, I have more spark powder.
Oh my!
Just making it in spades.
It's
Thank
funny
you,
saying
lady.
you being uncomfortable for once, Finn.
It's well, when you said cooked sausage, I just imagined little Lord
Hello,
Lannister there, and
Hello.
Well, you know what happens when sausages,
you three,
hardens.
yes,
How much
I know
do you
exactly
guys
what happened.
use bows?
Hold on, Peyton, I can barely hear you.
Thank
Maybe
you,
this
Lady
way.
Tart. I'm gonna cook now.
My pleasure.
Um,
Right, what is it?
he knows he's effing me up too. A little bratwurst. Oh
I
God,
would be happy
dude.
to look at it.
God.
Shall we?
All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Wait, I can't cook stimulant in here. Can I? No. I can cook the cactus soup in here. You cackling? Yeah, I bet. Oh, here's all the stem berries. Boom, boom. We making stimulants, baby. It's gonna take forever in this thing, though, probably. What? Oh, I didn't put the stimulant. I didn't put it in. Probably just gonna have to make a few of the little ordering pesos here. Stimulants for clearance bratwurst. No!
Thing that just sticks out. We'll just have to wait.
It is not. It has nothing to do with sausage. Fuck, I need stone now. Not a lot, though. Pretty sure I can steal that from the Lannisters. Not steal. Stone. 5. I think I need only like 180. Sure. Make 2. Yeah. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Did I put this? Right. Now we go into town and make some, buddy. Hey, just to let you know.
Yeah.
I can get all the lemons I want to. Lady Tart said so. So it's
Okay,
not high
that's
treason.
Fine.
Or low treason.
It never was any of that.
Oh.
So yeah, well, I'm gonna probably nap here a little bit.
Sleep well, my friend.
Thank you.
All right. Let's get this show on the road. Please. It's snapping, but it's... Shit. I don't want it to be on top of the food. But just the way it's kind of set up. Oh, maybe I could do it here. Nope. It's fake tables. Dang it. I hate the way some tables work sometimes. It's horrible. Use a dehydrator? Or stimulant? What? What's a dehydrator? This? Oh. 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 I didn't know what a Listen, all these new modded things, guys. All these new modded things. See? Circa takes time out of his busy day. He's modding, he's kinging, he's RPing, he's probably doing other stuff in his real life as well. And he takes the time to tell me to use a tool that's much more efficient. I got allies in game, I have people in stream. Nobody tells me anything but Circa. Did anyone get Tim the Toolman Taylor when he said, oh? A dehydrator, if you will. How very modern. How very modern. Speaking of dehydrator, I haven't had some jerky in a while, bro. And jerky is good. Look how fast, boy! To be fair, you're a bit slow. It's all good, Indy. You don't play Ark every day either. Listen, it's gonna probably take me about 3 or 4 months before I like get the feeling of playing the game again. Jerky's so good. Y'all know Stub from my community? The guy that I went to his wedding and stuff? Stub we went to PAX, Penny Arcade Expo, 1 year, okay? And Stub just shows up with a big ass bag of jerky. Homemade venison jerky. And not only did he show up with it, he brought extra bags for people. Sent me home with 2 bags. Sent a couple of other people that he knew a couple bags. Like, who goes to a gaming convention and gives you 2-gallon size bags full of homemade venison jerky? If he would have sold me that, it would have been like $400. It was insane. Also gave me the recipe, as long as I said that I would never share it, which I did not, and it's so great. See, read the last message I mentioned before I'm talking about you, him. Wait, what? Oh, I need to get in touch with Stubbs since he used to send you a bunch. Yes. I don't want to bother him about jerky. I know how to make it. Now. The only bad thing about it is I don't have a dehydrator. I only have a what you call that thing? It's a air fryer. Yes, air fryer. $60 on Amazon. The problem is not the money. Or loving mama. Problem is not the money. My wife, if she knew I bought one more appliance to cook something that I only use once every 6 months, she would be arrested for axe murdering her husband. Listen, if I would cook jerky every month, she would not have a problem with it. But I know myself well. She'd be cooking my bratwurst, bro. Since you started, D. Lawrence? Hide it? A whole dehydrator? Girl, I live in a 16 by 80 trailer. We ain't got storage for nothing. We the kind of people that got glasses and bowls in 2 different cabinets, but they share the same wash rack. You feel me? Like, we ain't got a dehydrator. And I'm not gonna get one that only holds like a pound of meat. Not the dehydrator. What I use for dehydrating right now, the air fryer, it does about a pound of meat at a time. I need something a bit. I mean, I got a big old air fryer. We use that sucker every day though. Like, she's the kind of lady, if I told her I was getting an electric can opener, she'd need me to tell her why. I would need to have to prove that I would use it enough to justify something else that would possibly litter her counter. Chat, we put the toaster up after we finish using it. I eat toast 3 or 4 times a week. We put the toaster up after we finish using it. It's this big, chat. It's smaller than my head. It holds 2 pieces of toast. It's not an industrial toaster. It's not a super toaster. Matter of fact, it doesn't even work that great. It has like between on setting 3, it doesn't toast enough. On 4, this is 4 out of 10 settings, okay? On 4, it's absolutely burnt to a crisp. It will disintegrate the toast into ash. Oh my God. Me too, Nine. I just want, listen. If I ever get asked, like on a serious note, like what makes you think you deserve a larger house? I would say, I just want more counter space for my stuff so that I don't have to put it up. And you know what else? The toaster has a crumb tray, okay? If you toast, the crumb tray gets toast crumbs in it. It's designed to pull out the tray and dump it in the little can or whatever, okay? If you don't do this after a little while, you'll start to smell the burn. Like it starts cooking the crumbs, it starts burning the crumbs. So you don't want to do that. But the thing is, it's just like it's a little trashy tray. It does not much to hold it. So every time I pick this toaster up, I've done it 1,000 times by now, and I still have not learned my lesson. Every time I ever pick the toaster up to put it in the cabinet, I don't remember about the stupid crumb tray, and crumbs go all over the place. Or they don't go all over the place, and I actually put the toaster up, and when I grab it out of the cabinet, they fall all over the floor. Then I have to get the broom out and vacuum it. It's an awful experience, chat. It's awful. Woohoo! Vacation had just started. My wife just messaged me. She's going on vacation. You know what that means, chat? More streaming. Oh gosh.
Don't blame me. Or quite possibly.
God damn it, D. Lawrence. Creme brulee mini pumpkins? You trash. I love you, bro. Oh my God. You have a toaster, the smash one that used fucking to heat food, make omelets, steak, bread, everything? God, bro. Oh my God, dude. Yeah. Pumpkin is not something I enjoy, bro. Not at all. Not at all. It's basically like it does the same to me as sweet potatoes, you know? Living that student life, huh? You gotta do it, bro. You gotta do it. I saw a TikTok the other day, the wife dish track. He's just like, why you stay in the kitchen is a mess when it's just one spoon, and why your head's always in the way when I'm trying to make a turn. Oh God, that's hilarious. And you know what's funny? Like, my wife she doesn't like to cook, and when she cooks, it's like, to me, it's special because I love being cooked for it. I love being waited on and served and stuff. It's a man thing, you know. Huh? He's cooking more bugs, isn't he? So, yeah, my wife, anyway, she doesn't cook much, but when she does, it's a treat. You
want some food?
You know, why not? Sure.
If your drink were out, I would gladly serve it to that, but
you reckon I should just like bite it or something?
You can try. You can always spit it out.
Now, if you want to prepare it first, I'll give it a little sample.
All right.
Does it give regular meat?
Yes. Though it does give something else that I don't know anything about.
Think the Drake will like it?
I don't know.
Oh. Polymer. I forgot that they give polymer. Yeah, I don't know what any of that stuff. It doesn't look very appetizing. I'd probably take it out of the dehydrate if I were you, just to make sure it doesn't contaminate anything.
Yes.
Hate to have a stomach.
Indeed.
Aside from the occasional pumpkin pie bread, maybe muffins. Yeah, I can't
regular old meat.
deal with it. But yeah, she's crazy, man. About stuff in her counters and clutters. The clutter bothers her so much sometimes that she'll start cleaning while I'm cooking and she'll get in the sink. And I'm like, my love, I love you. And you know I would do anything for you. And I would hope that you feel the same way about me. So believe me when I ask you that, I want to make sure that you are happy at all times of the day. But sweetheart, when I'm cooking, if you get in my way, I'm probably gonna feel and eventually say some things that I don't mean. So sweetheart, if you love me, please, please, please just come do whatever you want to do. I won't refuse. You can wash the dishes, you can help me clean, you can do whatever you want. I'll get out of the kitchen as soon as I'm finished. But you gotta wait until I'm done, babe. You gotta wait until I'm done. I'll lose my damn mind. I will. Because like, bruh, you don't know how many times before we had this conversation, Nine, that I had hands full of stuff and I was just like, she had one sink full of dishwater, you know, like suds and dirty dishes, and she had one sink full of clean dishes that had not been rinsed yet. And I just had like raw meat, like chicken fat on my fingers, and I'd be like, boom. I'd go to the bathroom, wash my hands, you know, never mind that my onions are burning on the stove and I have to go across the house to wash my hands.
Thank you, Lord Curran.
So after that, she felt so bad.
Indeed.
Not felt bad, like I didn't make her feel bad, but she was like, you know what, I'm gonna do something special for him. So, oh, thank you. What do you call this masterpiece?
Bug burger.
A bug burger.
It's interesting.
You're gonna get sick if you eat that, Finn.
Oh no, the meat is cooked.
Yeah, but is it safe to eat bug meat like that?
I ate it.
That's
no, if you keel over and die, I know why.
Watch.
There he goes. How is it, Finn? Crunchy?
Interesting.
that's a word for it.
Watch, Chad. Uh-oh.
Oh, Finn.
Uh-oh.
Go find a hole. Is that your stomach, or are you shitting your pants right now?
I think it's a bubbling.
The bubble guts?
I'm gonna excuse myself just to make sure I don't get skid marks or anything.
Bury it after you're done, please. I don't want to smell it.
Going away now.
Yeah, anyway, she got me, she upgraded the stove. 9. I mean, she upgraded the sink, and she got me one of them hands-free sensor deals.
Oh, no, it's going.
And she got me a hands-free soap dispenser for the bathroom.
You are awake early.
You know how happy that makes me? I'm like, not only does she care, but she's like, she recognized the situation that I was in with that conversation. She was like thoughtful enough to make sure that not only am I not inconvenienced no more without her stepping on me, but she actually made my life easier around the kitchen. And now, I'm gonna tell you how spoiled I am to this freaking sink, okay? Every time I go to a sink to wash my hands, I put my wrist to it. Like, I automatically think it's gonna be a sensor, and I'm like, oh wait. Like, it's so reflexive, and it's nice. It's like when you go to a public restroom, it's like, oh gosh, you know? Well, not that public restrooms are nice, but you know what I mean, the sensor sinks. Oh man, I was like, you know what? That's the most thoughtful shit. That is the most thoughtful shit. So yeah, she's an angel, bro. But yeah, and the same thing with me. Like, she already told me to do kind of the same thing. Like, sweetheart, when I'm cleaning and you come on top of me and start making a mess, just don't. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just wait the 10 minutes until I finish wiping the counters before you come fix a sandwich. But I'm like, well, I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to mess the counter up as soon as you cleaned it. The whole reason I cleaned the counter is so that you could prepare food so you don't contaminate it, okay? That's why I'm doing it. I'm like, you're an angel. So it's just about perspective, you know? Exactly. Different people have different ways of doing things, and it, like, a lot of it is just about perspective, you know? You for sure heard that wrong? Wait, what? What did you hear wrong? Oh god. You know what? You know this status thing, guys? How do you do it on things? Like, I know you can do the status thing on yourself because I did it yesterday, but how do you make statuses on stuff? Like the water is bloody and filled with sand. You know? Because I have some ideas for things. I have some ideas for things. Don't put POI or you're buried poop. I won't. You can't identify who did a POI though, can you? Yeah, I don't think so either. So is this POI like on the chair? Like if I pick up the chair, it's gonna be gone. My chair yesterday was, I think I took it. It's just placed by it. Ah, okay. All right. Wherever you're standing, do scene 0 message. Ah, okay. So it's not just scene. So how do you remove the, how do you remove your own, your personal? I thought it was, is that remove scene as well? So I have, oh wait, did I have, I think I have it in a Google Doc somewhere.
Is your belly all right?
Oh yeah, it was just, getting accustomed to the, textures, I believe. Status with no message. Okay, so scene and status. Scene and status. And if you do status or scene, you can go up to it and open it up. Like, get rid of it. Like, if I wanted to, I can remove someone else's scene. I see. I see. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool, though. I'm gonna write that down. Status, and then scene 0. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, just do help? Really? Oh. Oh, so you can make multiple scenes. Scene 0, scene 1, scene 2, scene 3. Very cool. Oh, what the hell is blood? Is that to give you, is that to put blood on you? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, it lasts 1 second. I see. 0, it lasts until deleted. Wait. Scene, and oh, scene -5. -5, Oh, those footprints aren't really from the scene, but yeah. So blood does make you wound. I didn't know. That's great. Oh my god. I'm going goo-goo again over this stuff. This is so good, dude. It's like there's so much potential. There is so much potential. One of my favorite things in Minecraft to do, guys, was to make things look like something else using props. Like making chairs out of stairs or whatever, you know what I mean? But Blood 10 makes you look like an abomination, I'm sure, huh? I'm gonna get behind that curtain so nobody sees me and freaks out. Oh my god! It's a zombie. So that's just kind of beat up. Oh, shit. God, dude. Is normal scale. Got you. And everything after that is freaking ratitis, huh? Hey. You wanna help me out with a little bit of meta? Do nameless spawn anywhere in the server naturally? You don't have to tell me where, but I'm not gonna go look for them if there's none, because it's just gonna be okay. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Fuck. It's because nameless venom would have been so nice. I do want to test the rock drake though. I have to test the rock drake quite a bit. Yeah, I didn't think they spawn naturally. So in Ark now, you can set spawn locations for stuff like that. New sewer system. I'm so excited to see the new stuff, dude. Ah. Oh, that's cool. So they do. So is that what those corpses are inside the Dornish? They're like other. Oh wow, that is really, really interesting. So you can legit make an entire instanced map. Like the entire thing would be instanced like progressive. This is one of the things that I always wanted in Ark. Is something that is like progressive, like based on the amount of mobs and difficulty you gain levels. That means you prepared for the next level. It's distance based, like the further you get out from wherever you spawned at, the more dangerous creatures become, like in general, level wise, everything. Oh man. No, not instance, but yeah, you know what I mean. Like it's customized, it's curated, it's specific. It's not just like random shit. Yeah. That's really cool, man. That is really cool. I mean, the cave was like an instance. I mean, it wasn't an instance because anybody could have came in the cave and got the same thing and been part of our group without like making a party or whatever. It wasn't like, didn't exist separately from the rest of the world. So yeah, technically it's not an instance. What I meant by instances is just like, oh, there's the base game and then there's this thing that we're doing that is curated, customized content ready for delivery, and it's like a theme and a certain plan, and it's got an A and a Z, you know. It's got like a start to finish, or at least a sense of progress, you know. Yeah, very MMO like. Right. So while we're on the subject, tell me about this quest system, dude, because I've been seeing this. Wait, where is it? It's on R? Yeah. What is questing? How can somebody make a quest, add an ID to it, give it a name and description, and then add a reward to it? We have the trees set to give specific resources now. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. Admins can. Very, very cool. Very cool. Nice. Very nice. Sorry for Anthem. It should be every 60 minutes or so. I think I have them set to 60 minutes. Deliver cart package to point from. Yeah. Random loot pool? Really? Bruh. That is so. Listen, if you ever just feeling froggy, and you want to do something like that just seems very tedious just to aggravate me, do that just so I can see what it is. Robbers conceal the cart. And I mean something that doesn't take much effort naturally. I'm not asking for anything custom that would take time. I just want to see it play out so I could be like, oh, that would be cool, man. That would be cool. So the treasure chests that, and if I'm asking for anything that would give me an edge or spoilers just from understanding it, I don't want to know, but you feel free to tell me that you can't say or whatever. But the chest that they found in the Dornish Wastes, oh, that's Bob's Tall Tales. Okay, so you can get that sort of like supply drops. All right, that's cool. But the chest that, well, not the chests, the is there anything that, so what about the maps? Is Bob's Tall Tales too? Oh yeah, it is, because you have to have them to decipher it. Never mind, that's true. Okay. There was one other thing that I wanted to ask about that. Do you all have control over the loot pool for that? Like, so you can't find aberration stuff in chests on Scorched Earth, right? It's not like a thing. Anything like that would have to be a custom plant from an admin. Because I think I remember that's how supply drops were in Ark, right? Like the big glowing crystals that came down. Yeah, you won't find like aberration fungal wood on the island map. You just won't, you know? So you can't make like whatever it takes. Does crafting skill, I know it's not allowed in the server except for food. I think someone told me it was the exception yesterday, but you can't craft. Can you craft a regular quality item? Like if I craft a this pickaxe, if I craft this pickaxe or this torch with a very high crafting skill, will it have a higher durability? Like the custom items though? Oh. Wow. That's impressive. That's really, really cool, dude. Because it never was like that before, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, to integrate that stuff, like the science for it is just, it boggles my mind because I know absolutely shit about coding, right? Like nothing. Right, the modded crafting has buffs based on your level instead. Which makes sense. By the way, that's ingenious too, just having skill-based learning. Ultima Online, man, that was my jam. Ultima Online had 700 points that you could distribute any way you like. You could put 20 in all 300 skills, or you can get 7 times GM, what they called it. Matter of fact, there was power scrolls that allowed you to increase the skill past 100, and then there was 6 time, you know, like legendary skill levels. So you can have 5 120s instead of 6 120s, 5 120s and 40 in another skill instead of having, you know, 7 100 point skills. It was really, really cool. Where's he at? Where's he at? I heard it. Heard it? I heard it. Oh, they doing fun stuff with the dinosaur. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see.
Where?
Oh, you got him out.
Hello, Finn.
Hi, Simba. How you doing?
He's kind of pissed because there's nothing really to hunt right now. So.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
like we were looking for centipedes or something, but there are none.
There's a bug right there.
Yeah, but it will fly away, right?
No, that's not a flying bug.
Okay.
That's
okay,
one of the poopy
Simba.
bugs. Reverse streamer Q&A. I love it.
Come Simba.
Get it, Simba.
Okay.
Get your crunchies. Or run away.
Simba, save me! Save me! There's another one coming, Simba.
Oh,
Simba, save me!
Look at the blue one.
He's like, I'm
Simba.
done. I'm going home.
It tasted like poop. That's probably why he's like, you fed me poop, daddy.
This bug is actually chasing you.
God.
Hello, Maribel. Welcome.
Hello.
Be careful. There's
Simba.
calamity going on here.
Better get over here. He's gonna attack the camp.
Simba, hurry up.
Oh, that's true. They only give rotten meat.
It's infiltrated
I
the camp.
forgot about
Simba, you are
that.
terrible.
I forgot about that.
It's
Simba.
inside.
I don't think. Wait, where is it? Wait,
It went
where?
inside.
Thanks for all the info, by the way, guys.
Simba.
Bye, Simba.
Oh no, he's off.
Simba's gone. He's over here trying to get into the through the wood.
He's gonna drag it out.
I know. There you go. He got such a gentle glide.
Oh,
I'm alright. How are you guys?
He got that Baywatch, deal.
Yeah, I'm awake.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Well, now it's nighttime, so I want to see my creature at night. Look at the belly on this son of a gun, y'all. Look at the 54,000 food. Hey, do y'all know if You can force feed a drake when its belly's still full. I haven't played Ark in so long. I forgot about that. Oh, at night it's so good. Night is so good. So maybe the food thing is good if I let him stay kind of hungry. What you know about that backstab attack, chat? Well, there's his footprints. Just footprints. I actually want to test my stamina a little bit. Like right now, you can see that it is going down. It is going down quite a bit. It's actually, yeah, it's not that fast actually. Not that fast. Yeah, footprints is cool. So this is what I was thinking about doing. When he doesn't move, check this out. When he doesn't move, if I got close right here, he's not moving, and I do scene. Why do I keep putting H? Scene 5. Large creatures footprints the sand. Oh, did I not do that correctly? Oh, it's dash. Hi, babe. Happy vacation. I saw. I told chat. I was like, she's going on vacation. So yeah, and then somebody comes up and I'll be like, Get off here, what? Oh. Hey, there you go. What you at now? 45? At least it's not 50. Yeah. Give me a kiss while you're there. Give me a kiss while you're there. Alright, back to making a mess. Back to making a mess. Trying to get the piloting down. I don't want to be too close to town to make all kind of noise. It makes so much noise. All right, Harem. Have an awesome Halloween rock night. Hope you enjoy it. So what's the command between so what's the command supposed to do? The command gives you the ability to leave a POI. So on top of people's heads, you can put a status, something that you can't possibly do in the game for role-playing reasons. So I could put, large scratch on my face or a big pimple on my nose or something like that, just to kind of initiate RP. But you can also leave those type of descriptions on items in the game. So I can make the command like I just did and put scene -5. I can make it as long as I want or infinite. Trail of slime in the sand. And I can put like, I could spawn a slug right there or something, you know, and people would see that when they game by it, you know. I don't know, Classic Dracula. I'm pretty sure Slip is retired for good, but he would have to answer that question. I haven't talked to Slip in years, brother. I see him post on Instagram sometimes and stuff, but from what I hear, there's no point in no one saying that. He's not at all worried about you. So I wonder if the scorpion is going to attack me. Pretty sure that rock drakes don't get aggro from anything that's like real small. That's something Slip would do, Harem. I don't mind answering questions. People are generally curious, you know. On YouTube, content lives forever, so it's quite possible that the first video that they ever saw, they might have just made an account for YouTube, watched 100 YouTube videos, 75 of them were a season that Slip and I did Arc, and be like, hey, I wonder what happened to that guy because I don't see any recent videos in the last 3 years, you know? Could be a number of things, so I try not to get, you know, aggravated by it or anything. Just a thing. I don't think we need pelt for anything here. I don't want to get too far away from town. Gonna have to be moving forward to catch enough air, right? It's easier if you just are moving already. There's something kind of beautiful about this place. Yeah. The ruins and stuff are actually pretty cool. Like, it's naturally a little bit more interesting than the island without the fact that there's a difference in much of the terrain. And if I'm not mistaken, does Scorched Earth not have there's like some different parts of the zone, like the Wyvern Trench is insane. Yes, it is nice, man. I had made some custom music based on a Battlefield soundtrack, desert soundtrack that I used yesterday, but it got flagged for content ID, so I deleted it. Fits very well. That's what I thought too. Hey, now we got something. Surprise. Surprise. That's far enough. That's far enough. Do these things aggro on you? No, they don't. Oh, that's nice too, man. That's nice too. Very, very cool. There's something... No, not keratin. Horns is what I was thinking of. Is polymer used for anything that we need? I don't think so. Yeah, too big, too big. Well, not all big creatures are like that though, right? Not all big creatures are like that. Rexes and Spinos aggro on Rock Drake, but not small. Pretty sure everything still aggroes on Spino, right? What did I need for this? Okay. I want a magnifying glass at some point. Are spyglasses legal? Can we do spyglasses? I don't have any crystal, but just to say if we did. Spyglasses legal in Ark? Imagine a spotlight. A goo gun? That's new. Harvested carcasses to create corrosive or bouncy balls of goo. Oh my gosh. Now they just getting silly. A glider suit! Dude, the modded glider suits, that was the best thing that was ever created in Ark Survival. Modded glider suits that you could just... They're completely broken in OP, but... Completely broken in OP. Wild Spinos for sure because they attack everything. Well, no, I meant like the actual Spinos will attack you on a raw I mean, as a Spino, you still get attacked by everything, I think. That's part of Bob's Tall Tales, the pack in the steampunk pack. Nice. You alright, Lady Taro? Guess so.
I have a Western. I have no views good, but not so much. Yeah. Okay, in our Simba, yeah, I was like, I'm good for the dragons.
I like the rain.
Yeah.
Good look at what, Clifton?
Oh, the biggest dragon. Gotcha.
Hey, Giggles. How's it going? The fence is spiky, huh? Does the fence hurt when you go over it?
Lobaratian?
What group they're a part of?
Yeah.
Sound of wet sand? Oh yeah, those red keep, those blobs. Yeah. Oh my god, that was the goo gun? I had no idea what that was. I had no idea. As far as I know, Drake, Rex, and Spino are the same size class, and they won't get attacked. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. It's weird how the sand is like when. What is the sand doing next to Next to the fence. Oh, wild. Wow, we got costumes for rock drakes too? What kind of costumes do we have for rock drakes? So the Bob's Tall Tales Scorched was themed as Western. Aberration is themed steampunk. And Extinction will be Mad Max. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, it's only tech? Oh, unless there's a certain skin, like a holiday skin. Oh, okay. Alright. I see. Question. Can a torch be put onto... Uh-huh. It can. Is it actually doing anything, though? Is it doing anything? Oh. Rip. There it is. Oh, what? Why is my saddle ripped to shreds? Oh, that's the torch, isn't it? Oh, no. Wait. Did I just screw the durability of my saddle up? What? How? Chad, how did that happen? Need red gems to do it? What? How is that even a thing, chat? How is that even a thing? How did it get that damaged? It was just fine a second ago. Oh man, if my saddle breaks, bruh, I will lose my damn mind. I've never seen a saddle break in Ark. That's a thing now? Apparently it does. Apparently it is a thing, huh? Apparently it is a thing. No, that's the torch on it. It's got to do it. Oh, saddles do take damage now. Okay. I had no idea. I had no idea. It emits light too? No, there's just some weird ass light right there. That was kind of strange. Maybe that was like where it was? Better go tell your brother not to do the same thing. Never saw that in Vanilla Ascended about saddles. Not sure if it's not the mod or a server. Got you. Got you. Hey, Kieran.
Yes?
Never put a torch on your Drake saddle.
Why?
Because it just about broke mine to pieces.
What?
Listen. If I knew any better, I'd say it was magic. Or a curse. Look at the saddle on mine.
Right. Oh,
yeah. Yep. All I did is put a torch on it and take it off. That's how it looks now.
How do you repair that?
It's got gemstones in it that I don't even know exist.
Is that people out there? I saw something moving out there.
Oh, it might be Anor and Tyrell, Lady Tyrell.
Let's go check, Finn.
Gotta be careful.
It's only age 20.
Hello.
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 Yeah, there's two of them now. What the heck?
How it's going?
Wet, soggy, but better than hot and soggy?
Green.
What? He is evil. Look at his eyes. Yes,
He's not
exactly.
evil.
Look at how cute he is looking at everything.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't say cute, but
Rock drakes and
Don't
Spinos
listen
are the
to
same
them, okay?
targeting
You're the
group.
cutest little thing.
They attack
okay?
anything smaller,
Let
but not
anyone
each
else
other.
tell me.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Aner. I appreciate it.
Yes, yes. You as well, Maribel. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Oh, I chose you. Yes.
This
there's
is
a bunch
rain
of
and it's not
vultures over
sand.
there.
Yeah. Well, he is struggling with vultures, okay? Why do you want to bully him?
While same size
Well,
as
I don't
Depot
see
attack,
anything else from
your
this
tame
height.
Yeah,
same size?
But let's go up this hill. Come, Simba.
He said, "Come, Simba."
You lost one.
Wait, no.
Hey, he's running away. He went the other way.
Kid, now come on. What are you doing, Simba?
Simba's a little rebel.
For real?
We have a dragon above us.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Vermintor.
We're fine. She's a beautiful lady.
Yes.
In the
Terrifying
wild?
enough.
In the wild?
A
Yeah.
little.
I don't see any creatures.
Yeah, I think there's
No.
one more. I think Simba ate them all.
There's lots of horses. Can you not eat a
Yeah,
horse?
but I mean, yeah, but they will run away, you know.
I mean, his parents were quite fast, or her parents, I'm not sure.
His.
Alright, his parents were very fast. I'm sure he's quite quick.
Yeah, I mean.
Good morning,
not as
beautiful.
quick as-
Good morning.
Good morning,
Wait.
princess.
Hello, princess.
I don't see the princess.
No.
Do we have a... Yeah.
Sounds like a you
Oh,
problem.
no, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
don't
do.
make your problems our problems.
No.
Good morning.
Good
I
Hello,
morning.
think you need to fill a
princess.
nice pocket chair out your ass real
Oh,
quick,
hang on. I
princess.
got
Yep.
that. Hang on. Wait.
Pocket chair
Would
up
you like,
the ass.
Sliding in this.
You're saying she needs an asp chair?
Yep.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Mhm.
Okay, good.
How did you sleep?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Hey,
How
you get
about
that hood back up.
Wait, we're not fighting anything right now. What are we gonna get ambushed?
You never
They're gonna
know.
come running up on
You never
Vermithor?
know. You never
You
know.
never know. Get that hood back up right now.
What are they gonna think? Vermithor's just out doing whatever he wants by himself?
Yeah.
Maybe you just saw delicious snack.
Symbol protect us.
Yeah, right, Simba? Oh, okay. Okay, Simba.
Sorry, Simba. Didn't mean to trigger.
He is
Oh.
a pretty loud boy.
Mm-hmm.
There is a mantis way over there, though.
Oh, Mantis!
Oh, and it's
And
a
there's one of those,
mantis
a snake
looking.
too.
Come, Simba, let's go.
Is that what
Let's
these
go,
things
Simba.
are eating? They're eating mantises?
Well, we're
Manti?
trying to get
Man, yes,
Is it
some to
manti?
hunt, but
I think
there
it's
hasn't been
manti.
much to hunt.
I thought a manti
Yeah, I'm
was
just
an
making up words
accessory
at
for a
this
nice
point.
shirt.
I don't know.
Come on, Simba. Simba, save me. Save me, Simba.
Oh my.
Nice work, Simba.
Yeah.
I'm taking your coin.
Oh,
Mine.
you just got jacked.
Yeah, the worthless copper coin.
Gosh. And you know what I think it is, Ainor? I think he's using his the size of his mount to force his weight around. I think he needs to be taught a lesson.
Sure, right? Because he really wants the worthless copper coins.
Later,
I
Harem.
wonder, you know, once Simba grows, I have a feeling he might be able to pick your, what was it, drain?
That'd be incredible. Oh, we got a worm. Ready? Ready?
Simba, come on.
Finally, a real challenge, boys. Sit down, big boy. He didn't even see it coming.
Good job, Simba.
You had it taken care of before we could even get over here.
I mean, I
Yes.
felt like
Yeah,
3 hours were good.
Sure you did, Maribel. Sure you
did.
did.
I swear, give
That
me my
felt
next
good.
shot, Hannah.
Later,
Not even
Harem.
fucking cozies.
Enjoy your evening, brother.
I got pearls from a worm?
Did you?
That one is so
Black
pretty.
pearls from a worm. Very strange, Finn.
That is kind of weird.
It is very strange.
Go, Simba, go.
Go, Simba. Go, Simba.
He was so excited.
Yeah, he was.
As long as we don't get near any of this.
No.
Did he enjoy himself?
That's Simba.
Them worms some kind of land clams? Kinda.
He's a bit small, but he will
Kinda.
grow. His parents were pretty big.
How long does it take them to grow, Einar? Do you know?
I mean, he should be growing hopefully soon. Yes, soon hopefully.
He eats like he's growing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he eats like he's growing. He
Perhaps he's in the middle of a growth spurt.
He roars like he's
That's what I
grown.
thought too.
He roars like he's already grown too.
for sure. I mean, back at near King's Landing, there was nothing that really, you know, I mean, obviously other than dragons, but I never tried that, of course. But like in the wild, there was nothing that was able to stand up to Simba.
Really?
Yeah, those big crocodiles, you know, they're like very big ones that break your bones.
Mm-hmm.
Simba just eat them up like it was nothing.
Wow.
Yes. I am hoping he will grow soon so that we can unite right against some Dornishmen, hopefully.
Yeah, that would be
I
cool.
want to see how Simba enjoys Dornishmen.
Be careful with that. I'm pretty sure Lord Aaron had the same thought about his creature, and well,
Yeah.
see how that played out.
Wait, what happened?
I mean,
Lord Aaron had?
I will be careful.
That blue
big bird.
Oh.
that shiny blue bird.
Yeah.
The Dornish got him?
no, did it fall?
It died with Dreamfire.
Oh,
No.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I mean, she died a hero. He tried to dive in to save her, but
Mm-hmm.
they were just overrun.
Things can
Very
happen
nice.
sometimes. You never really
Mhm.
expect it. Heck, I just tried to put a torch on my saddle and halfway broke it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't know how to fix it either.
I must have shoved the torch in a wrong socket or something because it was like fine and it literally just almost broke.
Huh.
Wait, torch or the
You
saddle?
want to show the princess?
No, the saddle.
You mean?
Yeah.
Wow.
And you can look
I
at
don't
it.
know. I don't want.
I didn't know saddles get this damaged, but when I tried to put a torch on it as a skin, and then when I took it off of it, it looked like really damaged. I barely even
wonder
fought
why.
anything with this thing, you know, like a few bugs and stuff, horses.
let me see your saddle. I assume y'all have been out pretty much doing the same thing. Yeah, yours is completely fine.
Yeah, I didn't mess a torch with it though.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
never
know how to
put
fix
no
it.
torch.
It's got something I've never seen before.
Yeah.
Maybe when you get back to camp, see if someone can repair it for you.
I think it needs some sort of the gemstones in it look a little bit foreign to this area. I want to say it's like some red gems or green gems. I'm not really sure where to get those.
Oh. I mean, if anything, we can order you another saddle from Lise.
Great then.
Yeah. Thankfully, the saddles aren't nearly as expensive as the creatures themselves.
Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah. Thank you
Rock
very
Drake
much.
and
for
Rock
that.
Drake accessories.
That should be your delivery service.
I mean, if I have to go get another one, that's what's gonna be.
Oh,
Rock Drake and Rock
Change
Drake
it up.
accessories.
Hopefully, nobody else asks for another one.
oh.
Yours, at least, Kieran, was easy to get back. Whereas Finn's is a little more of a Spitfire attitude.
Oh, is it?
Didn't want to follow very well.
Oh.
You know who would have been right at home out here?
Who's that?
Scatha.
Yeah, Scatha would have been.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
that
that
big
through.
thing.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to get that all the way to Dorne.
It's just it's like his home because there's so many other ones that we keep seeing.
What
It's
is
similar
that?
to it. The big lizard that my other sister has.
The one like it goes on the ground and like I don't know.
Oh yeah, one got up from underneath the sand a while ago and tried to buy me.
Yes,
Is that
yes.
where
that
they're
was-
from? Or is this where they're from?
Maybe that's what's taking her so
Maybe.
long to get here, just waddling her way on Scala over here.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
true.
so.
To be fair, Skata is really quick now. I think like quicker than most horses.
It
I mean,
shouldn't
Scatha's
be
more prepared to
Clifton.
stand
I've
or
never seen
underground
so.
compared to
I'm
walking
all
Yeah.
Orc Survival Evolved.
Yeah.
I have no
But then
idea
you've got
about
fucking,
Orcus Survival
Wasabi on the
Ascended,
other
but
hand.
it's ridiculous,
is the
bro. And I
complete
mean, not
opposite.
just
I
broke,
think
like
she'd
it
struggle here
broke.
in the sand with no water
I
inside.
just put a torch on it and
That's
took it
why
off,
she's
just
at
like a
home.
horse saddle.
Like you
Yeah,
know,
fucked
unless
it.
you're
Unless she
trying
would
to
sort
charge
of
him.
surf on the sand, just slide
Fucked
down the
it up.
dunes.
She would have liked that waterfall
Hey, Jilly.
oasis we found the other
How
day.
you doing?
And this is pretty
Oasis.
fun.
What?
Have you not been to any oases here? Here? They're beautiful.
Place we went
I mean, the
yesterday?
one we went to,
Yeah.
With the fish.
river that
Oh,
was
yeah,
surrounded
really,
by
really blue
by
water.
Dornish.
Yeah, it was hard to kind of
I don't
enjoy.
think
Had
it's
a
deep
chance
enough,
to
but she would've
enjoy
liked it.
anything.
It was beautiful. No, it is affected. I just tested it. I swear they removed that.
I'm just waiting for a storm to roll.
Try
in,
for
not gonna
repair
lie.
kit works on the saddle. That's a good idea.
We already have up 2 today. 2 is quite enough.
Then we'll have to
Except for
scatter
That's
back
not
to
enough,
camp.
what I mean.
I don't know. They were coming pretty frequently last night.
I'm gonna try that album.
Play one right after the other every few minutes.
It's true. Dang, Simba, you alright over there?
Oh.
Big old roar.
Yeah,
he does
likes
that.
to roar out. It's horrible.
Yes.
Surrounded by
horrible.
those two and the dragon, he's like the little brother trying to follow his friends. Like, wait, don't leave me! I want to play
Yes.
too.
He's like the children that
He's
talk
the little
loud so they
dog.
make sure they get heard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The louder the parents talk, the louder the kids talk.
Mm-hmm. Mom said you have to play with me today. You can't leave me.
I mean, we were patrolling like outside of camp a bit earlier, me and Lady Tyrell, and we got back to the main entrance, and Simba waddled over to the dragon. He's like, Simba, what are you doing? You're not going over there. And he's like looking back and like, what?
So what do you mean? Those are friends.
Yeah, basically.
To
It
them,
was-
you are a snack.
Yeah. But Simba doesn't quite understand that.
Oh, poor Simba. Just wants to be involved.
Yes, well, that's why I took him
Yeah,
out
no,
to hunt
clever.
right now,
I know,
because it's
right?
finally nighttime. So,
Yeah, that's
Sleeps
weird.
all day,
I've
up all
never seen
night,
a saddle take
eating
durability
everything.
damage
Yeah,
before in
basically.
Ark Survival Evolved.
He's a
So
growing boy.
it's weird.
yeah, well, I mean,
I
if
assume
it
it's a
gets
boy.
big- yes, it is. It is.
Okay.
If it gets big as its parents, I think the parents were like probably like half the size taller than the rock drakes. Yeah, definitely. It
Oh.
was like it was really big.
Yeah, there's nothing fascinating by getting snatched up and taken to the nest.
Yeah.
Trying to get that
True.
You know, the sky's so pretty out here.
At night it's gorgeous.
No. He's not. I've
He might
taught
nibble
him
your
to-
toesies.
You are surprisingly furry.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be really
He also
bad.
is surprisingly cuddly. He likes to cuddle a lot.
Cuddle?
Is that what you woke up to in your tent this morning?
I think he was trying to,
Yes,
maybe he was trying to suckle on Einar's nipples. Like
Oh
a
my
teaser.
God.
It's one way to get him nice and
Trying to
leathery.
suckle, you know. It looked like Vera at the end.
Ugh. Easy cute. Oh, his eyes glow with the torchlight. That's kind of spooky. You
Yeah.
see one of them peeking at you from a dark hole. That's like, oh,
Yeah, no, we've been there. I've seen
Nightmare
there
fuel.
staring at me in a dark cave.
Nightmare
It was
fuel.
pretty creepy.
Mineral carrier. Hang on, wait. Do these have personalities too?
cool.
Heavy hitting. Angry.
That makes sense.
Just angry.
Even Vermithor's got one. Hang on. What was his? He had one when he was smaller, and then he grew and it changed. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Oh, I never know. Everything has traits now,
Do you know what
doesn't it?
wasabi's is?
Interesting.
What?
Fatty.
Oh, that's
Mineral carrier.
See, Vermithor used to be vampiric, but now he's numb. So.
Huh. So they change over
I
time?
see. I guess he's tired of people's bullshit.
I don't know if
Angry.
it changes over time. It was so random. I'm not sure when it happened, because it was the same when he first grew, and then one day I came out to check on him, and it was numb.
Weird.
Yeah.
Shroud
Well,
might be
I
angry
don't know
because I
why-
gave it too much food. I accidentally
I don't know
pumped
why
his.
he
wants to
I
be
accidentally
pretty
buffed
fat.
his hunger up
Oh no.
5 or 6 times. So
Oh no.
we have a big thick pulse on him. Thank you, our club.
At least he's a healthy eater.
Mm-hmm.
I do hate heat indoor, but I must admit it is a nice
It is
country.
beautiful out here.
Yeah,
Like
It
the
is
heat.
beautiful.
It
It's a
is.
shame everything
it's-
here wants to kill us.
Yeah,
Right.
basically.
Thank you,
Like
Ark.
the
baby.
heat, the
Appreciate
sandstorms
you.
is like really bad, but country itself is so.
Uh,
beautiful.
Zim, I need to find
Yes,
out
I got a
more
good-
about
Good view of it when I was flying
relationship
to
with.
lease.
Oh, there's a big
Rosman.
lizard over there.
Yeah, I see it. Come Simba.
Go get it, Simba.
I want to see it in action.
Oh, big lizard? Okay, I see what you mean.
Oh yeah, it is a big.
Better get it before Carnivore gets it.
No, Simba, run! Run,
Run,
Simba!
Simba.
Anyway,
I think these damn vultures might get it before
Oh my.
Simba does.
Vultures are horrible, aren't they?
They're atrocious. Oh, leave my Drake alone.
Oh, thank you, Ark.
Wrong again,
I've been
guys.
having a lot of fun too.
save me, Simba! Simba?
Oh my!
There you go.
There you go.
That was fast.
I know.
Okay, don't try to save Simba right now, okay?
Find anything in them bones?
No, they're too hard.
Yeah, he's
to
about the
even
same size as Carnivore, right?
break anything off of them.
For sure.
Oh,
I mean, I do hope I
never
do
mind.
hope he grows
Oh,
so
really?
I can at least
What did they
ride
give
on
you?
his back.
Stone.
That would be
Really?
Salt?
then we can-
Stone and flint too?
Salt.
Salt? Salt.
Salt.
Hmm.
I guess the woods have
Yep.
mineralized.
Interesting. Petrified, if you will.
You know, one of you would be in trouble, like I can definitely see that, and then Simba comes running around, grabs you on your like back of your cloak, and
No,
runs away
Simba,
with
the battle's the other way.
Dragging you away by the cloak.
you. I mean, I did order Simba to keep them safe, so
Sorry, Simba. We can't leave the princess on Princess Guard here.
Missed it. Well.
What?
We're discussing the
Who we
new
killing?
plan of dressing Simba up as me, as another decoy.
Oh.
I'm not sure you've got the glowing murder eyes for that.
Yeah, my eyes are definitely the wrong shade.
You don't have enough murder in your eyes.
What you mean they are not murder eyes? They are like
Look at them. They're
eyes.
glowing.
I know,
It
Cliff.
looks like he
I
wants to
know.
eat everyone.
No.
Just a
he
little
just-
hungry boy.
glowing with inner happiness.
That's why I
Yeah.
want to do
With
some
that-
measured
with that
combat
big grin?
shining through.
before with like a couple Dornish.
Or inner hatred.
Without like, because I ain't getting in a pit. I'm much more comfortable on my feet with arrows, but then they kind of defeats the purpose, right?
Look
Alright,
how,
Simba.
like, wait, no, don't shoot it. Aw.
Too late.
Simba.
He's a little happy
You know,
with the bow.
He's about to say, look
Okay.
at how good Simba is. Let me go get attacked first.
Yeah, exactly.
You gonna run away screaming, Simba, help, help!
Y'all, I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
see
it works.
if I could get this saddle repaired at the camp and take a little load off. I'm gonna talk with y'all later.
All right.
Be careful out
Be
here.
careful. Yeah.
It's a fault of Finback.
Well, frames. Ouch. 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 Keep running over the torches. Now, parking space is too dangerous. Got spikes everywhere and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking a repair kit might help. I'll try it. It wouldn't hurt.
With no clothes on in the
You don't have one. I'll give you.
I think I did. Yeah, I got one.
I have my
I
horse
don't
stable,
know if
so
you
I don't
got
know
this
how
back.
I dragged my tent all the way over to the medical tent.
Nope.
Okay.
It don't work. Oh wait, what?
Maybe you have to take the saddle off first and then try to repair it.
Well,
In your
nothing was
pockets,
stolen,
yeah.
so that's a good thing. But, yeah, some positive.
Nope.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
That's why I definitely can hear it.
Maybe instead of seeing if they can purchase a new saddle, seeing if maybe
Get some of those
shipping of
gems
those
imported
gems
to a
or
vendor.
something.
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
get
we
imported to
could
a
maybe-
vendor, that'll be fine.
We could up ourselves if we could.
Mm-hmm.
How to do it.
I'll talk to the king next. I'll ask him. Yeah, the tents are really something, huh?
Alright, I might want to build.
Need to put some food and stuff up big time, man. Gonna put up a few things and then I am gonna
this morning.
log for the day.
So much.
Or at least log for now.
I don't know.
Hello.
It's better than tons getting.
Hey, Lord Lannister, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. You feeling alright after you work up with that little burn?
Yeah, I woke up just laying flat ass down in the medical area.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, they drugged you there, and I coated you with a little bit of ointment to help with the burns.
her tongue was completely
Oh,
rebuilt.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Of
Lord
course.
Fan.
Of course.
How are you, Kieran?
How are you?
It's just her. So
I don't know if you
we
can,
can't
can,
really
can
complain
you hear me,
too
Karen?
much.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
I'm
Yeah.
having trouble
Okay.
hearing over the Carlyles. One moment.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna go take a little nap here.
Okay. Have a good nap.
Y'all too. I gotta
Thank
drop some
you.
stuff off. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not yeah. I do that all the
Have a
time.
good nap.
Yeah, that looks like Grey Ghost. Nope, that's Maylee's.
I was about to say Grey Ghost is far smaller.
It doesn't make things.
I'll tell you what though, I absolutely loved going into battle with a dragon fighting with us. Oh no,
Didn't-
not today.
Did you make any more of Vera's soup?
3 or 4 yesterday?
I have not. You need me to?
It's up to you. I don't know if we have enough.
I only have a little bit on me, but I can make some more next time I wake up.
Going to bed?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Right.
I don't know if I'm gonna stay awake long or what. But...
Right.
You want some
let's
breakfast
see.
starters?
Let's put the lemons and
I have some breakfast.
Alright. What's that?
Can I have some breakfast?
Of course, right this way.
and supplies. I don't know what they need all of them for, if anything ever, but these things ain't really hard to make, so I could probably let it go. And do have a lot of stimulants I will put in. Here. The rest can go in here. I have food. It's good. I'm gonna go into the dehydrator and cook some food real quick. More stimulants, good. And cooked meat. Wait, cooked meat was on the stove, not this. Or was it? Wait, what? Consumables, drugs. Yeah, you can't do. Why is there cooked meat in here? There we go. Eat. Eat. Now I can go to bed without worrying.
Hi.
We all. That was probably like 15 minutes.
Where
That
is my house?
My father's.
You
Farm.
got it.
There it is.
Yes, I
I
can.
get so lost around this place. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run. If anybody is around later, I might stream again, depending on what my wife and I got going on. But my nephew's coming, so I doubt that I will be around much later. Originally, we were supposed to go to Ancient Valyria, and I had planned on streaming tonight again, but let's see. Let's see who is streaming. Let's see who's streaming, guys. See if anybody is streaming RP. And no one is streaming RP.
Bruh.
Sorry, Parent, I tried. I tried. Nobody's streaming RP. Well, maybe next time, then. Anyway, hope you'll have a good one, guys. Talk to y'all next time. Bye.